Everyone, welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host SandyDiVa, and with me tonight is only Splatter 420, but gratefully Splatter 420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Oh, could be better, but I'm here.
You're here. We're here. We would have been here a little bit sooner, but I was giving Jeff a little bit of time to respond, but he did not. So maybe
Yeah.
he'll surprise us and jump in. Hey, Pushin'. Pushin' screaming Sandy. I feel bad because Jessica just left. I'm like, we got to start. Oh, man. But, we give you some time to come back. It's okay. Let's see who's here tonight. I have to get to the YouTube because there's like 10 comments here. I know there's more than that here. Uh-oh, volume's on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, let's see.
What happened?
Scrolling up. That was my phone.
Oh,
So I don't know who was first tonight, but the first I can see is Richard Minnick. Hey, Richard Minnick. Jackie McCarran was here. Neo Freak 91. Lil Cam 51. Prelim Minimal. We also have Pushing Button 62. Joey Blowy is here. I'm scrolling. Jane Doe, hey. We also have Noise Guru. We missed you last night, Noise. Good to see you.
yeah.
Yeah. Jessica Kirk was here. Hopefully she'll be back.
What?
Sean Dent's here. Hey, Sean. Level Plane Reflections has returned. And Moon Freedom. And welcome, homeless, cough, cough, pardon me, Hunter O'Biden. Black Sabbath for me. Is it Black Sabbaths for you? Hunter is asking. Was the
What?
70s band with Ozzy? Was the 70s band with Ozzy called Black Sabbath or the Black Sabbaths?
No, no, no. Just plain Black Sabbath.
Same for me. Same for pushing.
I was a big fan.
I was not, but I still knew this. Just knew it. I just knew that name. Noise Guru wants me to check. I've been checking my email like consistently for the last 2 days, hoping John Nada would respond.
Oh,
Hey, Josh. Ever Josh just showed up in the chat,
okay. Hello.
but Ever Josh probably checks his email like I check. Let's see. Hold on. I'm checking my email right this second.
Yeah, someone said that. I think, well, yeah, just slow her down some more when I seen that notification. Like, oh, yeah, she needs more things to in front of her before the show.
I Noise Guru, I did not, but I'm gonna email you back in a second. I'm looking for something really quick, guys. Give me 1 second here.
See? Just a pest. Just being a pest.
No, I actually need to check a couple things in the chat. Nope, we're good there.
Oh, sorry.
We're good there. You're fine. You're fine. Just making sure things are right. Just making sure things are right. Things are correct now.
No way. I'm
What's wrong?
sorry.
It's the Black Sabbaths on here.
No, that's what I'm saying. No way to. No, not a chance. No, it's just plain Black Sabbath.
Well, that would be residue if that's what Hunter remembers. But I can't click on that. Hunter, do me a favor. Go to last night's live show, go in the comments, and post a link in the comments there. You won't see it anymore. It'll be hidden because YouTube hides the links, but I'll see it. And I'll be able to click on it in the comments section. So just go to last night's video, last night's live stream, put it in the comments, and then I'll look at it later. If you actually remember the Black Sabbaths, I will look it up for you. I'll look for residue. So,
The only way I could see something like that is if it was like Black Sabbath's greatest hits.
but the
No,
Black
not the.
Sabbaths,
No, there's no the at all, ever.
I check my email when I need something pertinent, and then maybe once a week to 10 days. And that's good, guys, because prior to doing anything on YouTube, I probably checked my email once every 2 or 3 months. Like, really, it was not necessary, or when I needed to.
Yes, same here. I forget about it. I got two of them, and I forget about them all the time.
When you are disabled, okay, and you don't work, there's email is an antiquated form of technology. It's unnecessary. It's a business thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like, because you and I, Splatter, we would just text somebody or call them.
Yeah.
There's there's no need unless there's a business involved, or you have to reach out to a company. Email is just nothing. But running YouTube is like a business, so you have to do the email thing. Have to.
Yeah. Especially when you get more and more chat people showing you stuff.
hmm So, but prior to YouTube, email was just something I had for a company to say, "Can we have your email address? Here it is. I will never check it." So much.
Yep.
That was it.
The ACDCs, come on.
All right, you're joking now. There's no way.
I know. That's ridiculous.
He's just trolling.
Gotta be. No, as I yeah.
I get that way with actual mail. I agree. Level plane reflections. I agree. Mm-mm. Always something that you don't want to think about. Exactly. That's the
The
regular
ZZ
mail.
Top. The
The,
Queens.
I was going to say the beetle. Take the S off. Or just beetle. Forget the Beatles. Just beetle.
Just Beatles. Didn't they do that after a while?
No. If they did it, it was a Mandela.
Yeah, because the Beatles really make sense on that case. Yeah.
hmm But we're talking about that tonight.
Are we?
And I'm sad. I'm sad that I know, like, so I'm starting to catch up on people's stuff that they sent. And John Knott has been waiting the longest, like
Aw.
7 months. We
Oh
mentioned it.
no.
Listen, we mentioned it, and I showed his residue on the show before.
Okay.
But the presentation is larger than that. So I did a full presentation tonight, and I covered another one he sent, and I have some residue from him. So it's John Knott tonight, which I'm sure he'll see later, and I hope I got it right because he did not respond to my emails. In time, he didn't respond. He's
He
probably
does.
busy. Huh?
He's still around.
Yeah, he's still around. He was at the he's at the earlier shows.
Oh, okay.
The later shows, he's in bed. So I'm sure I'll see this on replay. And since Jeff isn't here, I'm gonna have to edit the title, so I might as well call it John Nada Night. It's
That'll
not all
get
John Nada, but
that'll get his attention.
yes. Oh boy. Okay, guys. So we are gonna show a couple rewinds tonight. I did not get done everything I wanted to get done. The best ones that I save for last, they're not done yet. Not that these are bad, they're just not as good as the other one that I wanted to do for the end of the show. You know, that sort of thing. But hey, Analog Lime. Analog Lime is here to troll.
Oh no. Yeah.
Uh-oh, what happened to you? We just lost you and not you, guys, Splatter.
Am
There
I
we go.
back?
You're back.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Yes, my screen looks funny at the moment. I don't know what it was.
Jackie just said something I need to put on screen. She said, I've noticed my alternative non-popular artists change the most. But you say because they aren't popular. It's not because they're not popular. It's because less people are watching. That's why I can cover every, like I listened to like every Christmas album there was, okay? And I still found Mandelas
Okay.
in the same songs I've covered before because no one's looking at Christmas stuff in July, you know? No one's looking at it. That's what it is. If people aren't looking at it, it's more likely to be altered. And it's also more likely to be brought up. Like, for example, we're going to make a pretend scenario here. I'm going to pretend that Back to the Future, okay, was Mandela in November again, okay? And then in December, all of a sudden Back to the Future will be in the news again. Like people are reviewing it on YouTube and stuff like that. It will be showing up everywhere. And I'll be like, that's odd. That's a 40-year-old movie. Why are they doing that? And then I'll go back and watch it, and there's all new Mandelas. It's when people aren't paying attention that Mandelas happen. And then for some reason, everyone gets a little ping to go talk about it. It's crazy. But at least that's how I see it. If you see somebody talking about something off the wall, like old, weird, and everybody's talking, like you'll see like 3 videos on it, go look into it. You might find a Mandela. I'm just telling you that. My experience. That's my experience. Anyhow, just want to point that out. You are not Noise Guru. All right, guys. So I think we should jump into it.
I
I
think
haven't
so.
seen anybody else come in except for there's just analog line.
Are you talking
Making
this
sure I
here?
don't miss anyone.
My,
Huh?
my, my, my catfish picture? Is that you're talking about there pushing?
Hey, Cuberts. As I say, no one new came in. Which one? I'm looking. Pushing?
Yeah.
The LV. Oh, Michael Fontaine's here. Hi.
Okay. Yeah.
Where's pushing? Your profile picture is by far my favorite. Yes, that is what he's talking about. And he says, yep, in response
Yeah.
to you, Splatter.
Thank you.
So,
Bye.
so the first thing, I'm not going to do the whole intro, okay? But the first thing falls under paranormal files, but it's one thing. So I'm not doing the intro because the intro is longer than the whole thing. You know, it's just not worth the time. Let me add this to the stage. So this comes from Small Brained American. Okay. I just had this one thing to show you this week, so I decided to make it a presentation. This is in a video by YouTube channel Small Brained American. I don't even watch these type of channels. I just want to say that this was like just showed up in my feed, and I'm like, I'm working, so I might as well listen. So I was listening, and he kept talking about stuff that I wanted to see.
Interesting. Yeah, it happens.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And so YouTube like had my number on this. I have no interest in channels like this, like people that travel the world. It's just
Right.
not my thing. But he's going to some interesting places. I showed residue from his video where he goes to China to visit I talked about this on Hebrew's channel. He visits a huge tourist attraction in China that I've never heard of. But again, China's very secretive. Um, this tourist attraction is a bridge that was boomed. I have to say boomed because of YouTube during the Korean War, and it's turned into this memorial to the war that they won. That's how it's presented.
Yeah.
And it's also the closest you can get to North Korea from China. And he goes on a boat, like a boat tour, which is awful. It's he titles the video, so if you want to check it out, by Small Brain American. I think the title of it is The Human Zoo in North Korea, or I Visit the Human Zoo in North Korea, because that's what it seems like. You're on a boat. They hand out binoculars so you can spy on the people living in North Korea. How bizarre and messed up is that?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
That is so messed up. These people are living, like literally living in one of the worst places they could possibly live, and people on the other side of the river are looking at you through binoculars and treating you like you're a tourist attraction. Like,
Or a
I don't
zoo
know.
animal,
Yeah, that's so upsetting to me. But
yeah. It is.
anyhow, there's a museum over there showing how wonderful they won the war and all the stuff they took from us. And there's some of that residue in the residue folder tonight, which we have. It's a very small residue folder. Again, John Nod is included. Not all the. I have literally about 1,400 pieces of residue just sent to me through email. I don't even know how to get through all that. That's about a year's worth of residue folders.
Wow, yeah.
I don't even know. I'm gonna have to start picking and choosing residue, like the best of the best. 1,400, and then just upload a folder to Flickr. The rest of the residue sent by subscribers, because oh my gosh, 1,400 just to sit and put credit person's name on 1,400 pieces of residue would probably take me about 3 or 4 days. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay. Anyhow, I'll get around to it. I'll do something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll do something.
Wow, that's a lot.
I did not get all those in one email. This is like, I have not ever, when was the last time I shared a residue folder that was new? Besides the Christmas stuff and the Halloween stuff, which is saved all year, specifically for Halloween and Christmas. I don't even know if I did a Halloween one this year. It's got to be at least 6 months since I did a residue folder. Anyway, back to this thing. Okay. This is a vlog channel of an American who travels around the world. This is not a ghost hunting channel. He has nothing about ghost hunting on his channel. Okay? But he did explore an abandoned hotel, which, by the way, was trespassing and off limits, in Tokyo. And it's like the outskirts of Tokyo, like the shoreline, the resort area for the beaches that no one goes to anymore, apparently. And he may have caught a ghost, and, well, I'm not sure, honestly. Like, really, I'm not sure what this is. I'm going to ask you guys. I want to know what you all think this is, because it's definitely something that's there, but I don't know what it is. And you will see it. So, next slide. So that's the thing. That is it. I have better pictures of it. I enhanced it. That thing I am not sure about. I am not imagining things. I even say I'm not on the next slide. I swear I see a transparent creature clinging to the door with a terrifying face. Something is there. It's foggy over the door. And I'm going to even show you. You can see the line of the door, like, through it. He doesn't react to this, people. He says nothing. He's talking about the room and how it looks like something from, like, One of Us, the TV series, he totally ignores this door in front of him, no reaction, says nothing. Okay, next slide I think is the enhanced photo. Yeah, can you zoom in on that, please? So it looks like a face with sideburns and horns, an ear, and then like a baby body or something clinging on to the door. You can see the line of the door through his back. Do we see that line of the door through the back? Are you guys seeing what I'm saying? Noise Guru sees it.
I think I've seen something on the original picture, not so much on this one.
Zoom out and see if you see it. Like, look at the top of the box. It's like hair with a white horn and ears.
This part right here?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And that's the face to the left. Like, it's a side profile of a face.
It's like a mouth doing grimace type thing right here.
No, that's me. I drew what I think I see. Maybe that'll help. Go to the next one. So that's just showing you the door and how the ghost or whatever it is curves out. I just drew a line where the door was, and then it's curved out. It's sticking out. Mr. Slothman. Yeah, I could go with that. But I'm thinking demon, but yeah. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. It looks like he or she is coming out of the door. Maybe it is a ghost walking out of the door. It wasn't moving. If you watched, it was just there.
Okay.
It was just there, which is so weird. It does look satanic. I agree, Moon Freedom. Hey, Larry Schulte, good to see you. It does really like that door. It looks like it's holding on for dear life. It even looks like it kind of has a tail, but I didn't draw that. So if you go to the next slide. So that's kind of what I see in the bottom left. like someone holding on to the door. I don't know. But the head, that's kind of what I see. I'm thinking like a 50s hairstyle with the sideburns, maybe with white streaks, but it could be a horn. I don't know. All I know is I see an eye. I see an arm. I see feet. It does actually look like there's a tail going down, but I didn't draw that.
It kind of reminds me of that old FPD florist guy, or whatever it was.
Yes, I see that. I do see the atlas. Yeah. But he does have a pointed ear. The ear is pointed. Whatever this thing is. The white, I'm calling the white thing a horn. I don't know what it is. It's like a white streak of hair. I don't know what it is. It could be something through him that's brighter than him, so it's coming through as white.
Yeah, it just matches
I don't know.
by chance.
Mm-hmm. I do see a second face. I will agree with you, Hunter. You see the black dot? You see the black dot right there? Look, keep your mouse there. Look directly down to the left. I see a nose, a mouth. Do you see it?
Right, this thing here?
Yep. A nose, a mouth, a woman's face, maybe, with hair.
Weird.
It's very weird, but it's going to get weirder because there's an actual ghost caught on camera. Again, no reaction. He was not here for that. He was here to see a hotel that was abandoned, to see it like preserved. Like he was disappointed in the rooms that looked like that one, like The Last of Us with all the. He said the ones facing the ocean were destroyed, but the other side, he showed you, they were like almost perfect. And those were the ones he was interested in. He was interested in seeing that. He had no interest in ghosts, nothing. So this is the scene we're going to be seeing, and I did like replayed it a couple times, and I replayed it slower, and then I zoomed in, and then the zoom in looks weird, so I made another slide with it zoomed in, because it's very quick, but it you can even, okay, I'm going to tell you right now. It looks like a woman with two dark braids, and you can see the braids move when this woman moves. This is crazy. Okay, so he also caught completely unaware and by total accident An apparition of what appears to be a woman in a uniform or white shirt with long dark hair. It even looks like she looks at him a second or even bows to him. Now,
Okay.
he was going through saying, like, I could steal this, but I don't believe in that. I believe in leaving things as they were. He even picked up a pool ball that belonged on the pool table upstairs. So she may have been bowing to him, like, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, who freaking knows? All I know is that this is crazy. She's in this picture. She's hard to see. So I did enhance the video at one point. But let's go on so we can get to the video.
Okay. Oh, he had me looking for her in that picture.
Gannibal! Wow, good to see
I
you.
don't
I
even
haven't seen
know.
you in a
Hold on, let's
while.
find just
You see it on the left? The
This here.
movement? Yep.
This here?
Yep. So you're slow motion. You can see that those braids swinging like it's crazy.
Oh, braids.
Now,
Oh,
yeah, now it's hard to see here, but I can see the two braids. I see the two braids. You can even
I
see the
don't
woman's
even know.
face.
I'm not a
Let it play again.
scientist.
yeah. It looks like a big spider.
No.
Just
Mm-mm. I see a woman turning and her two braids swinging.
Yeah, I see the braids swinging. Yeah, yeah. When I first seen it, it looked to me like spider legs.
Gotcha. All right, so if you go to the next slide, it's
I
zoomed
don't
in where
even
it's
know.
not
I'm
like
not a
that.
scientist.
So it's just the slowed down, zoomed in version. And I do see a face
Face.
at the top, at the very top for a second. It's like a brighter area. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. He had no idea, no reaction. Everybody is freaking out in the comments. Oh my God, he caught a ghost. Was not there for that. So what do you guys think? It could be fake as well. Whoopi, I got you. All right, we can go on.
Yep. Yep.
So my question to you is, what do you think? Did he catch paranormal activity in the abandoned Grand Oriental / Royal Hotel Resort? Because it has two names. It's very old. It closed in 2006. Or do you think he added this stuff in and just totally didn't react to stuff? And
Why?
he's just playing everybody. But why would he? Again, his channel has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that
At
makes no
all.
sense at all. Yeah.
Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. That's why I thought it was interesting, because his channel has nothing to do with this stuff. Nothing. So, this was a very interesting video, though. I highly suggest you check out this video and the North Korea one from Small Brained American. Very good. Excellent.
Who's Zorak?
Who's Zorak? I don't know. Where?
Well, pushing buttons says it did look like Zorak.
Oh, Zorak from Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I did. It's a character.
Okay.
Like a praying mantis character. Alien praying mantis. Seems legit, says Kubert. It does. That's the thing. It actually seemed legit to me, so I shared it with you guys. Why is it always a white dress as level plane reflections? Probably because back in the day, colors cost more money. White was cheaper. That would be my guess. So what do we have next, Splatter?
Oh, we got this.
We got...
Share.
I don't see it. You're not sharing.
Oh, it's coming. Yeah.
Oh. Just as I said it. I had to take my medication because I have to talk. This is all talking. It's not even like I could
Right.
ask you to read.
And this is just a very bizarre map.
Yes, we did show this last night,
Yeah.
but I needed to put it in the slide. So, for those of you that weren't here, like Gannibal and Wolfie and Hunter, unless of course you were lurking, which
Uh,
is always possible, or you watched the replay.
Space Ghost. I think that was where he did interviews and stuff, right?
Yes,
Okay,
Space
I
Coast,
remember
Coast
that.
to Coast. So I was unaware of Coast to Coast um, when I watched Space Ghost.
Yeah,
Now I
same.
realize it was probably a parody, like of the radio station. I just am now realizing that.
That's a long time ago, isn't it?
Yeah, they were both a long time ago.
What isn't a long time ago nowadays, though?
True, very true. So this is from Alice in Wonderland, clearly showing a North Pole land. You would think that would be Santa's workshop, but no, no, no. Can you zoom in on the people, please, that are in the North Pole up there?
This one?
Hmm. They're
Or
wearing the bottom one.
yeah.
It's bigger. Thank you. They're wearing the stereotypical um, vintage Chinese headwear because as she's looking at this map, she's falling and says she's going to fall straight to China.
Yeah.
And then it shows China on the North Pole. I don't know why, but it does. So, but it's also not any world map I've ever seen before. Like I said, unless Russia now has a Panama Canal separating it from Europe.
Yeah, I really don't think they meant it to be anything. It's just strictly nonsense, I think.
I think so too. Upside down because she's falling down a hole and she's upside down.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah. But the map itself is just imagination, 100%.
Yes. The next
Like,
one.
just like the globe. Oh, never mind.
I also showed this, and here's a question for the chat again. To answer what you originally answered. I think I showed this on Hebrew. I don't know if I showed this last night. Did I show this last night? Splatter?
I can't remember. I get mixed up.
Me too. I'm mixed up too. Either way,
The,
we have
the,
residue of the hammer and sickle without the star, and this is in China in 2024. No star on their signage in 2024. Now it's possible China doesn't use it now, and the star was directly related to the USSR, so it may not be residue. But it looks like residue, so I'll take it. I will take it. It looks the way I remember. Next.
yeah.
Yes or no in the chat. I did show it. Thank you. Thank you, Pushin. Yes or no in the chat. This is a flag from the, I believe, 31st or 33rd. 30, wait, what does that say? 31st? 31st Infantry from the Korean War. It has the brown eagle, like I remember, which is now currently gold in almost everything. Almost, not all, but things like the presidential seal's gold. It was always brown like this for me. But do you remember the arrows having a silver tip? Yes or no? We're going to start with the arrows. Yes or no? Do you remember the arrows in the claw of the bald eagle having a silver tip? Because I remember gold. Sean says no.
I'm not familiar with it enough to have a vote.
No, Hunter, you probably saw it on Hebrew. Because I didn't have this then. So far, it's 100% no. It's Sean, Pushin, Cuberts, Lil Cam. You've seen them without tips? That's insane, Noise Guru. Why didn't you send that to me?
What?
That should have been sent.
How can they not have? They have to have the arrowhead.
That's what I'm saying. If you found one without tips, you need to find it and send it, please.
Yeah, that would be like really odd looking.
That would be so wrong. The silver is so wrong to me. I can't imagine no arrowheads at all.
Like he's holding all the leftover straws that you can't be sent out anymore.
He's just holding sticks. Non-wartime is no tips. Stop it. I could see it with something else.
Are you trolling?
I thought it. No, wait, hold on. I remember one arrow, like a single. I'm looking. I'm looking. You look at the answers. Feel free to read the answers in the chat while I look.
Yeah, I got. Good thing I got my other computer, otherwise I wouldn't see the chat at all.
Well, then I'm very happy you do. Thank you.
Not seeing much difference.
Okay, well then we're gonna switch the question to: do you recall the bald eagle having a white tail? Because I do not.
I don't know.
Nope. There's arrowheads on those.
Let me checking.
I would like to. I would like to know what reality. Um, I would like to know what reality Noise Guru was in when he found the arrowheads without the arrowhead on it. Because every single one I'm seeing has the arrowheads. And some do have less. Some have 3 arrows in the claw. But this is a Mandela for me because this eagle always has a white tail now.
Depends on the
Eagles. Eagles have white tails. No. Absolutely not. I'm freaking out here. Freaking out. Stop it. I don't remember an eagle having a white tail. That looks so wrong to me.
It does?
It does. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I may have to do a Photoshop right here, right now. I may have to Photoshop. I may have to.
Shop for a photo or photo? Never mind.
I know I may have to actually quickly run into Photoshop and change the color of this eagle so that you can show both side by side because nope. No. Oh my gosh. Am I the only one?
What?
Am I the only one that does not remember an eagle having a white tail?
I wish I could get in this. I don't, it's like I said, I am not very familiar with this.
A bald eagle. I'm talking about an actual bald eagle. Like the actual animal.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I get what you're saying because you're not from the U.S., so you're not exposed to the bald eagle like we are.
But then again, we have more of them up here in BC than you do down there.
But we do have them down here. We do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm cropping this because he's got prey in his claws, and the poor thing looks terrified. So I'm not going to I am not going to edit that, you know?
Yeah, I've seen pictures around here at the right season where like 20 to 30 bald eagles all sitting in trees. It's just like beautiful.
And you remember their tails white.
No, the more I think of things, the more things disappear. I'm not good that way.
Okay. Going for the easy way out, I see. It's fine. This is going to be very crude because I'm not trying, guys. I'm not trying to make this pretty, okay? I'm just trying to get this to you as quickly as possible. So that way, you're not just sitting there waiting for me to come back. Is anyone saying anything? Splatter?
I turned my mic off. Sorry about that. I'm talking away. My mic turned off.
Oh, that's odd.
Oh, I see this one. Yeah, this one here has a white tail. Yes, it does.
They all do now. They all do. To be clear.
Okay, there we are. Yeah, I'm looking at real pictures of real birds. That's why I muted because I asking my phone for bald eagle pictures, and there they are with the white tail. Yep.
Oh my gosh, why is this not working?
Okay, so I don't know. Maybe some eagles, not all. Maybe it's not the bald eagle has a brown tail.
The bald eagle is our mascot. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that would be the one I'm referring to.
Oh yeah, I understand, but I'm just rambling on for no reason. I guess to have less dead air. I guess. Oh, I don't know anything. Eagles are huge. Yes, they can be. Yeah. Tail looks weird. Yeah.
It does. It does look weird. That's the problem. It looks very weird to me.
I don't know. I guess I took the update a long time ago because it doesn't strike me as odd at all. It just looks like an eagle.
I'm blurring the edges so it doesn't look ridiculous. There we go. I don't know. See, for me, this looks horrible. Oh my god. Adjust. Reselect. Um, for me, it trying to just the bald the head stood out. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it was white. And now all I see is the head and the tail.
Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
All right, so I am going to throw this in the Flickr for you. So it's just you know, it's easier for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You can just get a link for it.
Did you put it in? No. No, not yet.
No, I'm trying to. There we go.
No, yeah. 'Cause I see the times on here.
I was trying to find a way to. But going back to the original question, if you find noise guru, if you find um, one of the seals without any tips, please send it to me because
Oh yes, I'm very interested in seeing something like that too. I can't
same
picture it.
because I didn't see anything. Okay, Splatter. I'm going to
Yeah.
ask you to do something really quickly.
Okay.
Don't leave here. Okay.
Right.
Remove yourself from the screen. But wait, actually, don't do anything. Don't do anything yet. Let me get there. Well, just let me get there first. I'm on my way now.
You just mean stop
Okay.
sharing?
No, no. All I want you to do is hit refresh on your browser and go back to that image of the flag.
Uh,
So on the browser with Flickr, hit refresh.
the flicker one.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a teaching
Refresh.
moment, guys, because last time he kicked himself out completely. He just refreshed the whole computer. And he was gone.
Okay. I refreshed it.
Okay, now you're going to share that screen again. I actually you have to stop sharing and then share that screen again when you have
Oh,
the
I have
picture
to
up.
hit stop sharing and then share again?
Yes.
Okay.
Noise Curious said it could have just been on a coin. Even if it was, if you happen to see it again, send it to me, please.
Okay, is that better?
Let's see. It's not that it's better, it's that I added that picture to this, and we'll look at it when we get to it at the end.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's why there's an arrow here now.
But can you zoom in on the top of the top image? Guys, am I seeing things, or am I seeing the burning thing that sits on top of the Baphomet on top of this eagle? Am I seeing that?
I see a
What
bear
is
up
that?
there.
I see like a cone, an upside down, like a funnel with smoke coming out of it.
What?
Look at the eagle's head. Above the head, there's like a black cone with smoke coming out of it. Am I the only one seeing this?
I think so. You talking about this thing right here?
Yes.
To me, it looks like a bear.
Now, why would a bear be above the eagle's head?
I don't know. And why would we be standing on a twig? It looks like a twig here, and yeah. But it looks like a bear, and there's his head facing that direction. Oops, like wiggling around.
There should be nothing there. There should be nothing there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Jessica, hey, Jessica. Jessica's back. Jessica sees it. Hi, Red Storm. Good to see you. Anybody else jump in while I was away? I have not seen the Australian coat of arms, Jackie. But if you see a mandala in it, just send me the coat of arms and tell me what it is.
Yeah, what is this supposed to be?
Jessica said the tail looks weird to me now that you mention it. Okay, so the Baphomet, the horse-headed devil with the hooves that now has women's breasts.
Yeah.
He's got like a torch on his head, and that is what is reminding me of that.
Okay.
Looks like ice cream to me. Lil Cam's hungry.
Yeah, the polar bear. Yeah, I see a polar bear sitting on a twig.
Is it a snake? It could be a white snake. Maybe?
I don't know. What is that supposed to be? Now you got me questioning altogether. What is that?
Hunter just made my life easier. He told me that male and female bald eagles pretty much look identical. So it's not like one is a white tail and one doesn't. Thank you, Hunter.
Really?
It wasn't there, but yeah, there's a few months old. The torch on his head. The torch on the Baphomet's head is years old.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm ever seeing anything like this on top of the eagle's head. And the eagle's head does face the other direction, which could have been altered, or it could be specific to this infantry that it's facing the other direction. Because again, this is specifically the emblem for the 31st Infantry in the Korean War. So I don't know if there's a specific, and if that could be related to them, I'm gonna have to research it. I don't remember seeing that when I showed this on Hebrew. That's all. I just wanted to ask you guys. So we can go to the next one.
Okay. I forgot I moved my mouse down so that it doesn't pinch on my shoulder. It's just I gotta get used to it.
Sean just gave a good yes, it does look like a canoe with a ghost. I agree. It does look like that. It could be called White Snake or Dairy Queen ice cream without the cone. This is Jane Doe. All right. Credit John Nada. Like I said, this is the John Nada show. He sent this. I have seen this. I've seen this video. There's actually quite a bit of residue in that video itself. It's one of those videos where, they hire somebody to draw out everything. I mean, if this person does it, hidden mathematics, or it's after school or something, I should have shown the channel, but it's about the image that was used. And it's residue of the feet being forward on Vitruvian Man as opposed to, one to the side. And the feet are even shaped differently on the sides. See how that one's like curved a bit and this one's more forward? So that's residue he found.
Okay.
You can go on.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I was just looking. I was thinking. I could have swore there was like they tripled on that one in the original. Like he had.
Yeah, he was just talking about the pointing of the feet.
Yeah.
I also want to point out that I noticed while looking for Vitruvian Man to put next to it, the hands are wrong. The hands are turned wrong now.
Oh.
So I gotta look into that one too. Here we have a red bar flag that he sent.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he also sent daylight savings versus standard time.
Ah, okay, down there.
So daylight savings instead of
that
saving.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I put this one in. Pinocchio with his nose is in a different color, like a sausage stuck to his nose. And the feather's all red because now it's ombre. It's like red, pale red, white, or yellow sometimes. It's an ombre color. It was all red. That's residue. Pushing Button's favorite word is coming up on the next one. Well, not the next one, maybe at the end of this. Also credit John Nada. He found excellent residue. We have a video clip coming up. Not excellent residue. What am I saying? He found the Beatles, what appears to be them referring to the Mandela Effect back in the 60s. So you tell me, and John Nada, if this sounds like one of the Beatles referring to the Mandela Effect in the 60s. So next slide. This comes from Magical Mystery Mike. He's going to unbox the CD set that we will see on the next slide. And I'll also have a screenshot of what he reads. So go ahead, hit play.
Hefty 64-page booklet with a nice glossy cover is included as overall liner notes to this collection.
I'm going to talk
The
just
book
in case that
contains an
music.
essay by Bill Flanagan examining the historical significance.
What was that?
I was talking over the music in the background in case it was copyright because I didn't know.
Oh.
I don't know if he reads it. We can go to the next slide.
I didn't
That's
hear
showing you
music myself, but
I did. It was very, very faint. Go to the next slide, though. I'll read it on the next slide without the play symbol there. So it says, how would you feel if someone told you that many of your happiest memories were wrong? The way you remember it didn't happen. Or if it did happen, it was a mistake. You'd be bothered. You'd be annoyed. You'd resent whoever was devaluing your experience. Tell me that doesn't sound like the Mandela Effect, except it's coming from one of the Beatles in the 60s. It's in the Beatles US album CD box set.
Huh.
So John Nada sent that over.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they also sing about the flat Earth. The Beatles do.
Interesting. We have a new Beatles Mandela Effect. Sitting in an English garden waiting for the sun is now her son.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's probably SON now. I'll look into that one. Thanks, Sean.
The fool on the hill,
screenshot.
sitting perfectly still, watches world going round.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds to me like a flat Earth song. Anyway, continue. Yeah. Right?
Yes. So we talked about this last night, but I need to put it in the slides. So this is 2014 2024. This is the company fixing the issue. Go on, please.
Okay.
For those of you that didn't see it, the
Yeah.
new logo, it's not an ME, but I don't know why they did this. There's a
Why would they put
diamond
that?
there now.
Yeah, why? Nothing to do with diamonds.
Nope, but there's crystals.
Okay.
That's not a crystal, that's a diamond.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know you can get crystals that shape, but
Oh wow, look at this.
yes. So this is the marked up part that I did not show. So the entire time I've thought about icebreakers, 1982 to 2014, this was their logo, which I do not remember. I don't remember it all merged and the S doing that. And like I said, they fixed it in 2014. So as you can see, there's a lot going on.
Oh.
And the E is recessed for some reason. It's behind the I and the C and the B.
Oh yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
Don't know why.
Back a little bit, like yeah.
I see breakers. It's like it's saying ignore the E. I see breakers. Like it's
Yeah.
trying to make us read it like that.
No.
I don't know.
Now get a meaning to that. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, guys. Let me know when you figure it out.
I see breakers. Okay. Good for you.
Maybe breaker of reality. Who knows?
Yeah, breaks in reality. Yeah.
The S does look strange. I completely agree, Pushing. All right, so here's the other Pinocchio. Check out the flesh, blue hatted Jiminy Cricket.
Right.
No, he was green. I remember his hat like an orange color.
Okay.
Like
But yeah, and he should be green. He's a cricket.
He's a cricket. You'd be surprised how many crickets are brown now, but yeah. There are green crickets still, but most are brown. But yeah, he's flesh now. He was green.
If you could picture it red, that was my brother when he was born. That's what my uncle said. He looks like Jiminy Cricket. Mm-hmm. Step on it.
See, I forget that there's people here that have not seen that presentation. We'll cover it tonight for you because there's more than just Jiminy Cricket. So that's one. See, this is how we'll figure out what we're going to cover tonight when we have people like totally confused. So I will cover Pinocchio tonight for you guys. Just go on.
Okay, I just seen Morgan in the crowd. So in the crowd.
Oh, hey Morgan.
In the chat.
So I showed this on Hebrew. This was presented by a U.S. traitor because it was accepted. It's stamped and signed. These were instructions that were dropped on top of the U.S. troops in South Korea.
Propaganda letters?
No, it was a pass to surrender. And if you handed it in, you would be treated well and sent home according to them.
Yeah.
At the end of the war. And some of our soldiers handed it in.
And then what?
Don't know.
Yeah.
My guess is they put their hands up like it instructs. And
bow.
Lights, that was it. Lights out.
Lights out? Yeah.
Put your gun down, put your hands up, and say this. And they didn't even get to say it, and they were done.
Oh.
That would be my guess, because why are they going to take care of ours? Anyhow.
No fourth wall observer. I'm not Jeff. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want you to be Jeff. I want Jeff to be here. But
I know, but fourth wall observer saying Jeff is back again. Yay.
Oh, fourth wall observer. Hello. No, he was supposed to be. He didn't make it. Jeff did not make it tonight. Stay here a second. One second. Okay. And good to see you, fourth wall observer. And Morgan, because I didn't put Morgan on the screen. So, I wasn't talking about Vietnam. I'm talking about Korea. Morgan, just a heads up. The Dustbuster Mandela was the logo. It was just the logo. Oh, yours is the 70s? It's the logo. Go look at the logo, Josh. Go look at the logo. Okay, so I've had people in the past say to me, it's only like English stuff that's merged. It's not. I have covered like Russian and Ukrainian and Italian, like in the movies, like the title cards where things are merged. But this, although it's in English, was printed by the Chinese during the Korean War.
Right.
And can we zoom in on the NL,
And
please?
down here, this one?
That one right there. Can we look at that weird margin? It's the line. And the AT in death is also the same way. Just the line. Go to the next slide, we get the rest of it. The rest of that sentence. We have one of those double VWs. And you don't have to zoom in because that's the AT from death. And here we have how the rich dodge the draft. When we go to the next slide, I want to show you, because I mentioned it, but we can zoom in now. Can you zoom in on the rich and draft? Or just zoom in on draft.
Oh,
so
I
the
got
R is that point where it's a little broken. This is fuzzy. It's broken. And the F and the T are not merged, but they're right there. They are touching. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. What's below that? Splatter.
Yes, what?
Can you please zoom out? I don't know what's below it.
Okay, sorry. You
Oh,
faded again.
it's okay. This is the safe conduct pass. This is the pass they would show. And this is where it tells them to say cochon, which means I surrender. And as they say it, they're supposed to put their weapon down and put their hands up. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
That's when lights are out. Another traitor handed this in.
More than likely.
Well, no, it's stamped and signed again. It's just cropped out. It's in the bottom right.
Next.
Yes, please.
Oh.
So, again.
Oh.
I do not recall the white tail. And if it did have a white tail, it was a lot less prominent for me. Again, this is the crappiest Photoshop I could have done. I did it. You guys were here. I did it in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So that was the best I could do in that time period. I was just rushing to get it out so I could get back here.
I still like this one better.
Yeah, I get you, but the white is too much. Maybe the tail was too big. I don't know.
It just looks right to me.
I agree. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't look right to me. The white is too much.
Well, Pushing agrees with me too. Yeah, the white tail looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, if it looks right to them, that's fine. It doesn't look right to me. It's too big. It's too much white.
To me,
I'm using the wrong word.
Black, it just makes that look more proper over here.
See, and for me, it was the white head that stood out, and now it doesn't stand out. The tail does. So either the tail was much, much, much smaller, or it may not have been full brown, but it may have had other feathers mixed in. I don't know. All I know is I don't remember it with that full, big, bright white tail that completely overshadows the white head.
Yeah.
Then again, I also don't know why we call it a bald eagle. It's not bald, but you know.
Because the white head, that's all, I guess.
Yeah, but then why wouldn't we call it the white head and tail eagle? See what I'm saying, though? But I don't know.
That's something we have to look up on. Why,
The white-tipped eagle would make more sense.
How did the bald eagle get named? You have to ask something.
Sean at least agrees, says was black. Yes, it's an eagle. That is the symbol of the United States. And the craziest part is, for those of you that say it looks right, did you also remember the white tail in the emblem? Because why would they make the tail anything but white if they have white tails? Because the emblem is 100% wrong for me. I don't remember the white tail. But that's okay, because I got another white one that's crazy. I don't know if we're gonna see it tonight. Let's check out the, because I don't think I got that presentation done.
I can't quite see. Joe Blor's got that one from the gifts, and I can't quite tell if that is a white tail or not.
Do you see what I'm saying? Yes, thank you, Joe. Let's put it on screen. Do you see what I mean? How the tail does not look white? Maybe there's some feathers mixed in. Joe, thank you for the residue. That's amazing. Splatter, I'm gonna send you a text.
Okay.
Because on my phone, I can send a text where I can make that image big. So I'm gonna send that to you so we can get a nice big close-up of it. And guys, I recommend you do the same, because he can't show his phone, you know.
Yeah, I was
But
just wondering how this is going to work. You explain it to me bit by bit, and I'll figure it out.
let's see. How do I do this?
No idea.
I have to go to. Nope, not that. Give me a second. I gotta drag the eagle up, but it's not letting me drag it. Why? I don't know, but it looks like it has a white tail, but it's like tan. You see it? I texted you.
Okay.
It looks like it has a white tail, but it's just in shadow.
Oh, okay. There. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, on here, what you sent me, it looks like it's just a white tail.
Yeah, it's just in shadow.
Yeah.
So it's not as prominently white.
I have no way of showing that on screen.
I know. It's okay. We understand.
Anyway,
We can go to the next one now.
people can do that on their own. There's some homework for you.
Some homework. I am while you're pulling up the next one, I'm looking for Pinocchio.
Okay. Because Morgan was kind of suggesting Pinocchio.
Yes, but there's also like 3 Pinocchio folders.
Oh, wow.
But I think I combined 2 of them, so I'm checking to see which is which. Nope, that's the new one. Okay, no, there's 3 Pinocchio folders, but one of the Pinocchio folders is not about the cartoon.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get that one first, then I'll get the other Pinocchios. We're gonna just do all the Pinocchios tonight. All right, John Nada again. It's John Nada night. What were you gonna say, Splatter?
Yeah. Aren't you from Philadelphia?
I am. Well, not from, but I live here. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Isn't that the name of your football team?
Yes, the Eagles won tonight.
Yeah. Well, did they win? Oh, I don't know about that. I just like, yeah, I just remembered that. Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles. Are they a bald eagle or is that just an eagle? What is that eagle?
It is the bald eagle. Oh, let me look at their old jersey. Hold on. Eagles.
See? You never know, right? I don't
1980s
know.
jersey. Thank you.
Oh no, thank who was that in the crowd? Joe Bloor.
Thank you, Joe Bloor. I'm looking up the 1980 Eagles, the
That's
Eagle
where I got
jersey.
the idea from. I was reading the chat. I can't take the credit.
Now here's one with, and this is a real eagle. Okay, this is a real eagle, guys. It has a white tail, but the edges of the tail feathers are rimmed and like it has brown in it. And this
Yeah.
I could go with because the head still stands out. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Why can I not find what I am looking for? Maybe I gotta look for jacket, not jersey.
Because you got 1,400 packages.
No way. Yo, guys, you just sent me. Oh my gosh. Stop it right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. All right, yeah. We're not gonna even talk about this anymore because I'm gonna have to show this and I'm gonna have to put something together to do it.
Oh, wow. We just branched out into a whole new hole.
Yeah, you did. You made a rabbit hole. So thanks, guys. You made an eagle hole. Yes. I can't find the jacket I'm looking for, so it's going to take a while. So we're just going to ignore that for a while. Okay. So again, this is John Otta Day. Hopefully he sees this. I'm going to change the title. This one I have not been sitting on as long as the other Mandela that were coming tonight. This one's only about 3 months old. 2 months. He sent this to me right for the holidays, and I just didn't. I said there is a popular science YouTube channel that John Nada remembers differently. I am not affected by this one, but John Nada is 100% sure. The name is Mandela from his past, so I'm covering it.
Okay.
And there's residue, so.
Next.
Yep. Please fill. I can't say the name because it sounds differently. It sounds different. I can't say it. Please fill in the missing letters in the image above. What is the name you remember if you know this YouTube channel? It's got a few million subs, so you might know it. I'll say it's Ver. It's got a VER in the front.
Okay.
Verisadium.
No idea. Valium? No.
I'm trying it. Nope. Not Valium or Velium or Verillium. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can, because it's the same letters. Give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can put the letters out of order. Give me a second.
I think I got to straighten something out again as well. This is Splatter 420 here. It's not Sidewinder or Jeff. I think Morgan was thinking I was Sidewinder, and someone else thought I was Jeff earlier. So I guess I'm everybody. I'm who you want me to be.
Okay, so here's a better representation in the chat. It's Vera Blankium. Hold on for a second. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 options. Okay? Options. And then if you're guessing, put a question mark.
Or if you've never heard of this channel, much like me, just like, I don't know.
You can still guess because I'm giving you the 2 options. So the options are on the screen. Do you remember TAS or SAT? So I'll say them both. Do you remember Veritasium or Verisadium? So Sean says, okay, Lil Cam says Veritasium. Interesting. Pushing buttons is question mark. Sean is Veritasium. Question mark for Lil Cam. Pushing buttons. The options are TAS or SAT. Very fleshium. Ever Josh is guessing Verisadium or Sadium. I don't know how to pronounce it. Never heard of it, says Jessica. That's okay.
That's me. Yeah. Verisadium sounds like a different type of channel altogether.
It's okay, Morgan.
I'm Verisadium.
It's okay. No, Veritasium. Serum. Okay, Joe Bloor says, haven't seen this since 2014.
Whoa.
So Veritasium. Hey, Mr. Super. I gave you a link if you want to hop on. It's in your email. Veritasium guessing, says Bomber.
Or was he in the chat already?
Yes. Tasmanian devil. It's got the Z. I remember the Z. Bomber says hi to all. Hi, Bomber.
Yes, when I think of Tasmania, I think of spelt with a Z as well.
Veritasium sounds good, says Morgan. Mr. Super just woke up.
Ah.
TAZ Taz is my nickname, says Level Playing Reflections.
Okay.
Can we call you Taz? That's a lot easier. If I remember it.
Yeah.
If not, it'll just be Level Playing.
Wow.
To be honest, I thought it was a software company from the 90s. I remember the software company, Morgan. I'm with you on that.
Okay.
Joe Bloor, I also used to watch the Vlog Brothers until they went woke rot.
What?
I've never heard of the Vlog Brothers. Elysium or Elysian Fields? Oh, I don't know. They both sound right.
The only brothers I know of is the Hodge twins. I like those guys.
Yeah, I like the Hodge twins.
Next.
I am in Oregon. I am in. Yes, please. I thought so. Hold up. Level Plane Reflections was Level Plane Productions. I just didn't. I was like, he had to have changed it. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't want to say anything because it was so different that I'm like, you had to have changed the name. Then I'm like, well, what if it's a different person? What if there is a Level Plane Productions and a Level Plane Reflections? So I just didn't even mention it.
Weird.
No, you just changed the name. They make you wait. You can't just change it right back.
Right.
That stinks. Okay. Again, I'm not affected by this. I have always known this channel as Veritasium. But John Nada and others online remember this channel as Verisadium or Sadium. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Stadium
assume-
sounds better than Stadium.
Verisadium.
That just sounds like you're saying very sad.
Gotcha. All right, so we can go to the next slide.
Okay.
So this is the red slide, current reality. It was so hard. It's so hard when I'm not affected. Like I have the current memory covering things for other people and putting red blocks around things that are right for me. It's like, your brain's like telling you, no, that's wrong.
Yeah. Something just feels wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, you can go on. Get to the residue. There's lots.
Oh no.
So this is interesting. Focus on the bottom first. We have physics stack exchange. How do we measure mass? Dated April 30th, 2015. The Verisadium video talks about. So you go to the link, which is above, to the website, and it says Veritasium. They updated it 3 months ago. That means, can you zoom in so I can read the 9 years? For 9 years, 5 months, it was labeled Verisadium.
8 months. But that's okay.
No. 3 months ago, they changed it. So 9 years, 5 months ago, they put in Verisadium, left it like that for almost a decade. And 3 months ago, this is what I'm talking about with the flags here.
Okay.
3 months ago, they changed it to Veritasium. Now, even though I have the current memory, for me, that's a Mandela red flag. Why did they change it 3 months ago after a decade? That's just weird to me.
It's like they figured they need to correct themselves or something.
No, it's like, what? I just don't understand why 10 years later you're going to go in and change one word.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Very weird.
And it's the one that's Mandela for John Nada. So, you can go on.
Wish he was here.
Yeah, so do I, but I know he'll see this. So here we have a learning resources from, I can't read that name, Burson Unlu, physicist at Osiegan University. And he lists a bunch of links, lecture notes, and Verisadium.
Verisadium.
Not Veritasium. That is some dyslexia. Who said it was dyslexia? Someone said, Bomber says that's dyslexia. That is some dyslexia to flip around 3 words. 3 letters, I mean, not words. Wow. Like to just invert the SAT from TAS to SAT.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. It was Veritasium.
Okay.
Veritasium. That's what it is. And he remembers Verisadium or Sadium. I don't know how he pronounced it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just literally flipping the word sat and tas.
Okay, yeah.
Mistake number 9. How would you rate your study time with your children? And in that article, it says something along the lines of videos and Verisadium. So they're talking about YouTube videos with Verisadium.
Well, there's lots.
John Nada sent all of these. He just sent the search results instead of going to the websites and Quora.
Okay.
Go on. There's more.
Oh, okay. I was reading Morgan's comment.
Gotcha. It says, do you have any recommendations on YouTubers who explain this type of thing well? And they said Verisadium would be a good starting point for basics. And then, should you trust successful people's advice? From Rohit Naik, Associate Director, Sprinkler, SaaS, CX, Managed Services, something, December 25th, 2016. He found a few interesting videos, including Verisadium's video that he links to Veritasium.
Interesting.
Yeah. Verisadium Einstein video, and look at YouTube videos by Verisadium. They're all See, here's the thing. It's not like there's an S missing or a letter missing. It's TAS is reversed to SAT, and they are all spelling it that way. That to me is a red flag.
Yeah.
hmm So at the top is what it is now, like what it's always been for me and for others. And underneath, Verisadium, the best YouTube channel out there. So it's their favorite, and they don't know how to spell it. December 23rd of last year, 2024.
Oh, just recently.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So now that you have seen the residue, what do you think? Do you believe it has been Mandela? I believe it is, just one I am not affected by. Let me know what you remember in the comments below, and thank you to John Nada for sharing his find.
Oh, it's really interesting, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Massive dyslexia.
Mm-hmm. Everybody remembering the TAS reversed?
Yeah, that's just odd.
Yes, that is. And that's why I believe, although I was not in that reality, there was one where it was Verisadium.
Yeah, I've never
Or
heard of
Sadium.
this channel or anything like about this, but that is very weird.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Sean Dent. Sean. I think Dandy Siva is the best.
Yeah.
Oh, putting stuff out there, it's not good. If I wake up, no. I
Oh
do have to
no.
say, I've told this story before. My dad used to make up like stories to put my sister and I to bed, and it was always the adventures of Sandy Dandy and Patty Waddy. He was not creative with the Patty part. Sandy Dandy, I mean Yankee Doodle Dandy was playing. I was born in 1976, so Sandy Dandy makes sense. Patty Waddy, I don't know what that is. What's a Waddy? But it's just funny. You're Dandy Siva. That's great. Joe Bloor says, fascinating. Very strangium, says pushing buttons.
Yeah.
I have a great dad. Not had, but thank you, Bomber. Knock on wood, say a prayer, please, just now. Oh, we're already ready. Okay, again, John Nada. But I'm also involved in this one. This is the one I have brought up before in Residue and spoken about twice now. And I was hoping Jeff was going to be here because Jeff is affected by this. I'm affected by this. And there's more to it than what John Nada sent.
Oh, good.
So here's the presentation. I have mentioned this before, but never had a chance to put a proper presentation together for John Nada.
Yeah.
Partly because Mandaloween and Mandela Days snuck up on me, and also because I had more to add. I'm going to start with a question related to John Nada, the thing that John Nada sent.
Right.
Please spell the last name of the 12th Vice President and 13th President of the United States. Millard Fillmore. Please spell his name the way you remember Fillmore spelled. Millard Fillmore. Aw, that's sweet, Jessica. Jessica says, Gen X, I love you guys. I'm an older millennial, so have a lot of the same experiences, but wish I could be your generation anyway. We're always forgotten. Do you notice that? Like, it's always about, like, millennials versus boomers, and it's like, what happened to us? What? They just skip over us. No one talks about us. So, pushing buttons with a guess. Filmore. Little Can. Filmore. M-O-R-E. Jackie is asking Jessica, are you a 90s baby too? If.
Who was that?
What?
Oh, Jessica.
Jessica, yeah.
Is she
Jackie's
an older
asking Jessica.
person?
No. Jessica's a millennial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, no, it's not Fifthmore or Filthmore.
Filth.
Filthmore. Noise Guru, Filmore. Filth, yes, you corrected. Thank you. Alec Baldwin Filmore, Filmore for Sean Dent.
There we go. That's the picture. I'm looking at this picture thinking it looks like somebody. Yes, that's what it is. Baldwin.
It does. It totally looks like Alec Baldwin. 100%.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's okay. It's another question, so it's all right.
Oh.
Just give me one more minute, though.
I
Fourth Wall Observer comes in with 2 O's.
I hit the wrong mouse. I got the 2 mouse beside each other. One for that computer, one for this one.
So film Oore. I don't know this guy, says Jackie. That's okay. Phil Moore for Jessica Kirk.
Just 1 L or 2 L's, basically. That's the question, isn't it?
Yes. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to say that now. It's easier. 1 L. 2 for Bomber. I don't know who this is, though. For you. I'm
Filmore.
confused. Proud Zoomer, says Lil Can. I'm proud that I have millennials and Zoomers in my chat. Like that's an accomplishment in the Mandela community. Usually it's Gen Xers and Boomers.
I just missed the boomer mark.
1963.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 1982. So yeah, says Jessica. Push a Button says honorary Gen Xer Jessica Kirk. Oh, that's sweet, Pushin. 2 L's for Joe Bloor.
What the F is a Zoomer?
Jackie says Filmore the show, which I only knew about recently, has 2 L's. 1 L looks more correct to me, but my autocorrect keeps turning it to 2 for Bomber. Looks wrong with 2 L's, says Jackie.
Yeah.
Jessica says thank you, Pushin. Right, Joe Bloor. Jimi Hendrix live at that's the residue I showed from John Nada.
Okay.
There's the Filmore you were talking about earlier, Splatter, from Noise Guru. Ever Josh's 2 L's. Jackie was born in 92. That was a good year. I am 16 years older than Jackie.
I feel so old when I look at these people born at these ages. Like, come on.
Filmore Estates with 2 O's, 1 L for Morgan. Perhaps to represent the Moors. Let's see. A Zoomer is Gen Z.
Joe Bloor had to go there.
Isn't it like a cross between Millennial and Gen Z? A Zoomer?
I don't know.
I think so.
I don't know what I am.
Because they say they call like people born in 1980 Zennials. They can be called Zennials because they're Gen X and Millennial. They're on the cusp. What do they call? But I've never heard anybody call anything like a Boomer and a Gen Xer, which would be like a boxer.
Yeah. I don't know what I am. I just come after the Gen X. That's all I know. Or the Boomer.
1980, it depends on what you look at, which is why they're sometimes called Xenials. Some will have 1980 as Gen X, and others will have it as Millennial. 69, you're a Gen Xer. Okay, guys, we need to move on. There's more questions, and I'm nowhere near done. All right, you can go on.
Okay.
Xennial or Xenial? I don't know which one it was. Anyway, question 2. Let's get the comment off the screen. Credit John Nada. San Francisco has both a district and a street that share the same name place.
Oh.
The name. Share the same name. Please spell it.
Oh, there we
Guys,
go.
I'm sorry. All the questions are this name. I'm
Oh.
telling you right now. But I'm asking again in case you have different answers. You might have different answers, 1 or 2 L's. So here's what I'm going to do to make your lives easier. If you remember 1 L for all of it, just don't answer. Don't answer. Hey, Gold Surfer. The first question was about a person's name.
Right.
That's where the name came from. Someone's last name.
Ah. Next.
Sorry, I had to cough.
Oh, it's okay.
Wait, 1 second. Sean Dent says always 1 L. Yes, we can go on.
Yeah, I was reading that now.
Actually, really quickly, Lil Cam, it's not always 18 years. Gen X is. It also has to do with the population size and the amount of babies being born. There's like a threshold. I forget what it is. And that's why sometimes Gen X goes into 80 and sometimes it ends at 79. It's weird. Like the years don't always match up, and it's because they have different markers, and one study will use one marker and one will use another one. They're all just made up labels anyway.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, but I've never known what I am. All those I just come after the boomers.
Well, no, after the boomers is Gen X.
From 63 on?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the thing, like it's not about when you were born. It's about what you grew up with, the culture you were raised in. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so for example, a boomer grew up before technology, like computers. A Gen Xer grew up with like the first, like Atari, the first home computers, things like that. The millennials grew up with, the first iDevices. They grew up with iPods and iPod shuffles, more compact computer devices. And Gen Z, I believe, was the first generation that was born. They don't know the world before the internet. And then Gen Alpha is like, I don't even know what the marker is for that. But it's about the culture you grew up in.
Yeah, there was still none of that stuff when I was growing up, so I don't know. I watched it all.
So you would actually probably more associate with the boomer generation.
Kind of, yeah. I don't know what this Jones generation is, but it sounds interesting.
I've never heard of the Jones generation.
I'll take it.
I like it. Jones sounds good. Finally, New York City had a famous venue that is featured on many artists' live albums. It was the Filmore East. And again, if it was always 1 L for you, or 2, your original answers, just don't even answer. Or give a thumbs up or something. Boomer. I'm reading Boomer in your comment. Bomber is 81. Thank you for being here as well.
Wow.
You're 81 and you're on the internet. That's awesome. You are awesome. You should be like teaching other 81-year-olds how to do YouTube. Because I have people like my mom who just don't get it. She's got 10 years younger than you. My
Yeah.
dad, my dad's curious about it, but he wouldn't know how to get on here. Awesome. You are awesome. And you're choosing to be here. That's great. That's awesome.
And you're
Thank you,
still
Bob.
awake. That's even more awesome.
That's more impressive to me than having millennials and Gen Z in the chat. Thank you.
You
But they
made me
say,
feel young. Thank you.
I'm 81 and was raised by boomers. No, you were raised by the lost generation. Maybe boomers. Maybe. Oh, no, wait. Correction. Not that I take it all back, but he's saying he was born in 81. Right?
Oh.
Let me zoom to the end. Yeah, 1981. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So you were raised by boomers. Gotcha.
Aw.
After I just said all that, I thought I had somebody who was 81
Yeah.
totally
That'd be like.
participating in my chat. Breaks my heart. But it's okay.
Womp, 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 womp,
That's okay.
womp.
I'll take the person born in 81.
I'm back to being old.
My mom is older than you. So is my dad. My dad. What year is this? 5, 3. My dad's going to be 83 this year.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry, Bomber. Sorry. You're not disappointing me at all. It's okay. I'm just a little embarrassed, that's all.
Yeah, names on the screen are kind of sexless, you know?
They are. They're just, you just guess.
Yeah.
And the truth is, I want coffee.
Well, not all, I should say, because Joe was. Again, that could be female too. Look at Joe from.
No, the truth is, like, if I go to my analytics, it tells me the the amount of my audience, male versus female.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it even tells me like
How would
geography,
it know?
because when you created your account, you told them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Dingbat.
Yeah. So I'm going to say right now, 15.7% of you are not subscribed. And if you're still here, please subscribe. I don't know why you haven't already, because you're coming back every single video. I don't understand. Please subscribe.
Yeah. Why are subbing is like easy?
Mm-hmm. I do have people listening in Italian, which is awesome. You're awesome, whoever you are.
And don't be afraid
0.3%
to
of my
donate.
audience.
Don't be afraid to donate if you feel like it.
But here's why I assume male. 81.7% of my audience is male.
Ah.
Less than 20% are female.
Okay.
So, now breakdown on age. You ready for this? I have 1% that's 19 to 24. I'm sorry, 0.1% 19 to 24. That's why I'm impressed when I see a millennial or a Gen Z here, because 25 to 34 is only 5.2%. The biggest age range is my age, 45 to 54, Gen X, 70.4%. So, just want to share that. That's why I assume male. Sorry about that, Bomber.
That makes
Now
sense.
I know Bomber's a female.
Joe
Something's
from
wrong with my comments. Hold on one second. I'm going to turn the comments off. There we go.
Joe from Facts of Life, right?
Where are you reading that?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm just saying most
that-
names you can't tell if they're male or female. Then I thought I said except for Joe. Then it hit me like, what about Joe from Facts of Life? That was a female.
Yes. Josephine. Wait, question. Did you say donate now Or were you reading Noise Guru's comment?
I was just saying it. Why did someone say something like that?
Yeah, Noise Guru. He screamed, "Donate now!"
Oh,
Oh, that's funny. All
I
right,
didn't
that's
even
why I was
see it.
confused. I got back. Hey, Preliminal. Preliminal is asking if the show is delayed. Not delayed. Thank you, Noise, for explaining to Preliminal. You're not the only one who just woke up. Mr. Super did as well.
What?
Did you disappear on us?
Who?
You. I thought you said you were walking away a second. It's like you actually walked away. Your voice got faint.
Oh, weird. Sound effects.
Mm-hmm. So we can go on.
Okay, yeah. I'm just enjoying the show like everybody else.
Same.
But I like
Hello,
that
boy. Boy is also just waking up.
the Filmore might be spelled with a PH, like what you would call it. Isabella
Like
was saying.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of these places are assumed to be named after our 13th president, Millard, 4 L's in my name, Fillmore. Stop it. No. Neither John Nada, nor I, nor Jeff, nor most of you remember Fillmore with 2 L's. And our
Man,
president had 2 L's. 4 if you include his first name.
oh, the more I look at it, the more weird it looks with the F instead of PH.
I don't remember the PH. I do remember the F.
Although,
That's
yeah,
what I
I
think.
find it weird saying PH sounds like an F. That's weird too on top of it. But, beside
No,
that.
it doesn't to me because I live in Philadelphia.
Oh, that's right. You see it all the time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hooked on phonics. And John Nada recalls 1L Fillmore Street and the Fillmore District in San Francisco. I don't know why I made that one word there. Probably because one of my usernames is San Fran. Having 1L, looks my middle name. See, here, funny story. You know, like back in the 70s, ultrasounds weren't that great.
Right.
They're not like today where you see like crisp, like 3D detail. Okay.
Right.
The umbilical cord was between my legs, and they thought I was going to be a boy. And my dad's name's Frank, so I was going to be Frank as well. So it was like, surprise, it's a girl. So Frances became my middle name.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So Sandra Francis San Fran. See what I'm saying? That's why I've used that San Fran before. Anyway, San Francisco having 1L as well as the New York City venue, Fillmore East. We both remember all of them with one. I didn't know the San Francisco one, but I did know Fillmore East. But all of those have 2L's now because, again, it is assumed that all of these are named after Millard Fillmore, which has 4L's in his name now.
Hmm.
No, Dandy did not meet Will Smith in Philly. I guess I've never put that together, but you could say that. You could say that. San Fran Diva. You could say that. So, guys, this is cool, okay? This is actually pretty cool. Because I have residue with my family in it. Do you remember the first person that I knew that got the virus in 2020 was my Aunt Teresa? Okay? And I was saying how she was 81 years old and she got better. Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that? I talked about it on Scare Performance.
Oh, wow.
before he had his channel taken down. This is my Aunt Teresa in the paper.
Oh, okay.
It says Mr. and Mrs. It's supposed to be Lombardo, but they put Lombard. It's supposed to be Lombardo. That was my grandfather. It's my grandparents. Mr. and Mrs. Lombardo DiVinanzo of 633 Line Street have announced the engagement of their daughter, my Aunt Miss Teresa DiVinanzo, to Mr. Victor Dickerson, son of Mr. and Mrs. Albert Setzer of 1822 Filmore Street, 1L.
Right.
How much do you want to bet? That's 2 L's now.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, I know so. That's why it's in green.
Okay.
This is from May 25th, 1951, the Courier Post in Camden County, New Jersey. No, it's not my married name. No. No. That's my name. Besides the president, I also remember Filmore Street with 1L in Camden, New Jersey. My family is from that area when it was a much nicer city. And I even have a family member in the newspaper with the street as Filmore. 1L. Wait, hold on. Noise Guru.
Oh.
I got to tell you, I wrote Willard like 3 times in this presentation. And I wrote it to John Nada, too. And then I'd correct myself to Millard. And then I'm like, was it Willard? Or am I thinking of like Willard Scott? Like, I don't know. Does anybody else remember Willard Fillmore instead of Millard Fillmore? Because I have a dual memory. Home of Campbell Soup, that's correct. And my Uncle Vincent, who was the brother of my Aunt Teresa, worked there. And so did my Aunt Palma worked for RCA. Okay, so anyhow. This is a website dedicated to the history of Camden, New Jersey. And here we have Filmore Street with 2 L's. And it states, Filmore with 2 L Street appears to have been named after Millard Fillmore with 2 L's, 13th President of the United States. So there's confirmation that it was named after Millard Fillmore. The Camden Street is indeed named after the 13th U.S. President and spelled with 2 L's, not 1. I would bet that there are a lot of F-I-L-L Moores throughout the United States, all named after President Fillmore. If you remember Fillmore with 1 L and find another one in the U.S., please send it to me. I will put it in a residue folder. But until then, here's the residue John Nada and I found. So here's Filmore, San Francisco. We have Current Reality. Millard Fillmore by Robert J. Rayback. Millard Fillmore is drawn into the artwork on this document from history. We can continue.
Okay.
So apparently, like a long time ago, businesses would have trading cards. Like you go to a business and they'd have a specific card, and you have to go to another business to get another one. If you wanted to complete the set, you had to go to all the businesses. And can you zoom in on the top left? So this one is Elson, Salisbury and Company Rubber Goods. You would get the Millard Fillmore trading card. And look how they have Fillmore spelled. F-I-L-M-O-R. Just like the listing says, and it's printed right on there. So it's just like different images of it at the bottom. Just to show you. And then there's another listing for something that says Millard Fillmore with 1 L. Oh, and that one's from Julius Saw, Leading Clothier.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've never heard of stores giving out trading cards. That's new for me too. Just want to point it out. Can't say it's Mandela because I wasn't around for that.
You got me curious on the Millard or Willard now.
Mm-hmm. So here is a drawing with height representations of Millard Fillmore and his wife Abigail, also spelled with an L, one L. Bottom left is the residue sent by John Nada. Band of Gypsies Live, all at the Filmore, FIL.
Oops. Ah, sorry about that.
No, you were in the right place. Uh-oh, now it's going backwards.
Oh, did I do that now?
Yeah, go forward. No. Forward. Make it big. The arrow's at the top right. Nope, not that way.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So now you might have to go backwards. But before you do.
Yeah.
So John Nada's is on the bottom left, and then on the right.
That's what I was trying to get at. I was trying to close up on this here, yeah.
I got you. But on the right is, it says the heart of Camden, and it shows Fillmore Street with one L, like I remember.
Yeah. And I'll try to move on which one way or the other.
Left.
Let's see it this way.
Yep. You have to go that way now because you're
Oh no, that's back to where we were already, isn't it?
Nope.
Okay.
I just put it there because it's closer.
Oh, okay.
It's easier for them to see Fillmore Street. That's why I put it up there.
Okay.
That's what I was saying earlier, Joe Bloor. I completely agree. The more you pay attention to something, the less likely you'll see a Mandela in it. And that goes along with the saying that the closer you are to something, the less you are likely to be affected. What's that say?
Which?
Michael Fontaine was born in Millard Fillmore Hospital in Buffalo.
Oh.
And they imploded it 6 years ago. It's on the news now, or it was on the news then? Because if it's on the news now, that's what I'm talking about. When they start talking about things that you haven't thought about for a long time, like the 13th president of the United States. So here's a close-up of the thing so you can see it is my family and it's Fillmore Street. And then all of John Nada's residue that he sent.
I can try. There we are. I got it. Oh, look at that. Go back and forth.
It does go back and forth.
Jimi Hendrix is at the double L and the single L.
Yeah.
And he just played about a block and a half away from where I live. Okay, oops.
It's okay. You know the next one you're on left again.
Try this way.
Yeah, it's going to be like that to the end. So here is Millard Fillmore, current reality.
2 L's.
2 L's, current reality.
Why do you have
Left?
this?
Oh, the sword. That's the scales got cut off. That's Justice holding the scales and a sword.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the sword. You can go on. All right, so John Nada sent this as well. Sly and the Family Stone, current reality, Filmore, 2 L's. Can we zoom in on the logo at the top? 1968. Look at this. Look at all the merging.
But,
like, look at the SL. Can you focus on the SL and Sly?
Over here?
Yeah, like made a line to connect each other. So weird.
But it doesn't look odd to me, though.
It does to me. They're too fat and close to one another. We can go on.
Okay.
So here's Residue, 1L, a Pink Floyd poster, and
Fillmore.
Iron Butterfly live at the Fillmore East. By the way, I keep seeing thes. So the top one is no, it's just Fillmore East, and the bottom one is the Fillmore East. So current reality is just Fillmore East. So if you remember the Fillmore East, that may also be a Mandela. So next one.
Huh?
So on the coin, there's two L's, but the listing says one. On the whatever that is, oh, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, there's two L's, but they have live at Fillmore East.
Oh, weird. That's right there beside each other.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
on top of each other, but
So here's an old-fashioned PowerPoint. The Senate debates. President Millard Fillmore 1L. And below, to Millard Fillmore 1L, the President of the United States. Next.
weird.
So this is one website. I just made it easier to read.
Okay.
So James, I can't read that. Kragenbring. I think it's Kragenbring. Posted underneath Millard Fillmore 1L. And he has Fillmore all throughout that thing with 1L. And then also a plaque that also is Fillmore with 1L.
Huh.
So here's another one of those trading cards. This is Jacquard's. And Millard Fillmore 1L with an inappropriate punctuation mark at the end. That's why it's in red.
Anymore.
Mm-hmm. And also listings of their birthdays. And we have Millard Fillmore 1L. He was born in 1800. 176 years before I was born. Wow. Crazy. You can go on. So here is Fillmore Street. And that is Camden, New Jersey. Now here's the thing. Just so you guys can see how familiar I was with Fillmore Street, the pink dot is my grandparents' house, and the blue dot is where my dad worked.
Oh, whoa.
And there's Fillmore. So I was 2 blocks away from Fillmore Street all the time. No more than 2. Like I was at my grandparents' house all summer long. Whenever we had off from school. Rarely they would come to our house. We'd usually go to theirs. So pink dot on 4th and Viola, that was where my grandparents lived. And then for Viola and Broadway is where my dad worked.
So what do you remember most? 2 L's or 1?
I only remember 1L.
Only, okay.
Only remember 1. So here's the Allman Brothers at Fillmore East, 1L, 2 L's on the CD.
But then on the record, there's 2 L's.
Good night, Noise Guru. Thank you for being here. Hey, Valley Parks on Rumble. Good to see you. I don't know why it's posting twice, but that's a good thing. That helps the channel.
Yeah.
Good night, Noise. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
Pushing says good night. Your doubler is on tonight. Not anymore. It was just the first one.
What's this now? Okay, good. We moved on.
Oh my God, Jessica. Oh wait, Jessica. Jessica is just mentioned something I have not covered yet.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna ask you now. Jessica says, I got to take a trip along the Pacific Coast Highway in 2018. Does anyone remember the Pacific Coastal Highway?
Oh.
Because I remember coastal. I don't remember coast. It sounds weird.
Oh, no. What's this? Oh, yeah.
You mean Messenger Preliminal? I'll definitely check it.
Okay, remove it.
Oh, it's happening again, Valley. But you want to hear the best part? It selects both of them at the same time when I touch it. That's awesome. Pushing button says coastal sounds right. Okay, I will definitely check it for liminal.
Coastal.
Thank you. All right, so guys, what we're looking at here are official White House Christmas ornaments. They release one every year. And in 1995, they released an ornament with inline stars and red bar flags. Now, why would the White House do that if the stars have never been in line and they've never been red bars under the blue?
Yeah.
And in 1997, they released a Christmas ornament with stars on top of the shield. And can we zoom in on the shield, please?
Yep.
Now, okay, the stripes are still this reality. I remember the red stripes on the outside, but it's white now. And they do have the white on the outside. But at least it's got the stars on top.
It's really kind of hard
Okay,
to tell
so,
on that, though, isn't it?
huh?
It's kind of hard to tell on that.
No, the dots are the stars. Now it's just blue. It's solid. There's no stars on top.
Huh.
If you look at the shield now, it's just
Oh,
blue.
is that a white stripe or is that just the border?
Oh, no, that's a white stripe. They could reverse that. That's not the border. That's a white stripe.
Hey, hang on. Okay.
Ever Josh remembers Coast?
That's another one. They both sound good to me. Coast or coastal works.
Always Coast for me, says Joe Bloor. Valley Parks knows it well, or quite well.
Okay.
I believe you, says Jessica, but never heard of the Pacific Coast Highway until that time. It's one of the most famous highways featured in movies and television because of the gorgeous scenery and the fact that in a lot of places it's on a cliff. You know, it's just gorgeous.
Is that where Dead Man's Curve is?
Probably. I would assume so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually seen the original Jan and Dean. We're thinking about the Dead Man's Curve. I'm old.
We can go on.
Okay, yeah, I'm just starting to think back at seeing Jan and Dean, and because he wiped out on the Dead Man's Curve on that highway. Yeah.
So remember when I said I was falling down an eagle's rabbit hole?
Right.
Right. Okay. Does anyone ever recall the seal of the United States having a white eagle? All white.
That's prejudice.
This photo is from an inauguration. This is on the Capitol steps. You can see the people's heads below. This thing's huge. It's got the stars on the shield, so it's residue. Yeah. But why is that eagle white?
James Dean, yeah, he's the other one that hit Dead Man's Curve. That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chips did patrol it. Yes, ever, Josh.
How many subjects can we go at one time?
Mm-hmm. I do want to point out that this eagle does not have that cone and smoke on top of it.
Right.
So here's another map of Camden, New Jersey, and Filmore has 2 L's. And you can see it's an old map. And Filmore East, there's no and it's got 2 L's. And yeah, which do you remember? Do you remember a mix of both or just one way? If you're watching this after the fact, please comment below. Let us know what you remember. And thank you again to John Nada for sharing his find.
But this here head on this eagle does not look right at all.
Nope.
It looks like a pigeon.
The whole thing looks wrong. It looks wrong.
And the arrows are on the wrong side from the other one.
Well, the arrows are on the correct side.
Okay. But this is not
the other one.
That's like a pigeon.
I was going to say a dove, but yeah.
Same idea.
Yes.
Oh.
John Nada pushing buttons is giving you trophies. And okay, we can leave this now.
Yep.
So I think the next one,
Oh,
I don't know what the next one a new one or is it Pinocchio?
Pinocchio. This is Pinocchio 1.
We're already on that one. We already
Yeah, that's the next one.
wow, we're flying.
That's good.
That is good.
Is it Isabella or Morgan, whatever you want to call yourself? Are you still here?
Morgan, you still here? Don't remember a white eagle, says Jessica. Neither do I. Lil Cam says no. Looks maybe like an early improvised version. Maybe. It could be preliminal. Because that was from like 1852, something like that. That's awesome. Only sometimes. Like when you said no, you were doubly important. Then when you told Rumble, they made you important.
Yeah.
Only one time for that. Hello, alone. So now we're getting to some rewinds. And the ones we're covering tonight were the ones that were mentioned in the chat. And I know you're ready, but I'm grabbing the next Pinocchio because this one's kind of short, you know?
Okay, not a problem.
So I am getting Pinocchio 2. And then when we're done this one, I'll go get Pinocchio number 3. Okay. Do we have Meyer in the U.S.? I think they do have Meyer. I think it's spelled Mayer and with an E, like Meyer. Maybe it is pronounced Meyer, but I don't have it.
Oh,
Not in
no.
my area. We have regional grocery stores. In my area, we have subsidiaries of Albertsons. We have Acme. We have ShopRite. We used to have Pathmark. They closed down.
I like
what other
that.
grocery stores. We have Gennard. No, we don't have Gennardi's anymore. We used to have A&P. We lost A&P. We do have something else. Wegmans. We have Wegmans and we have Giant. Those are the 4 in my area.
You guys
it's not a grocery store, then no. Then no, I don't think we have Meyer.
I like how they just did away with the controversial letter.
Yes, isn't it? Oh, Meyer is the store here. Thank you, Everjosh. Meijer.
J?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Then no, we do not have Meyer Meyer in the United States that I'm aware of, unless it's like in California or another state.
Yeah, that annoys me, the Oscar Mayer thing. It's Oscar Mayer, not Mayer. Come on.
I agree.
My brother used to know it. He used to sing that song all the time when it was brand new.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go, guys. Those of you that know these, just answer what you originally answered, if you can. We all know what made Pinocchio special, right? He couldn't tell a lie. Because if he did, next slide.
Oh, okay.
True or false? Pinocchio's nose growing is based in fact. True
What?
or false? True or false? Pinocchio's nose growing when he lied is based in reality, in fact.
I don't believe that. No. That's funny.
So it's a false for you then, Slatter.
Yeah,
I'm getting a cough drop.
it's a good story, but
So push a button says false. False for pushing. Which Nokia says Lord Racer. Hello, Lord Racer. Welcome.
unless you lied and drank a lot, it only made your nose get bigger.
Lil Cam says false. Jessica says false. Preliminal says false. Jackie already knows this one. Thank you, Jackie.
Smiling Bob.
Well, you can go on.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out
Joe
what
Boris
smiling.
is false. True. Maybe, sort of. So here is a heat signature of someone not lying on the left and someone lying on the right. So we're seeing heat in the eyes and the nose. I'm actually surprised we're not seeing it in the ears, but
Yeah.
you know. In 2012, Harvard University researchers determined that when we lie, blood rushes to our nose and the inner corners of our eyes.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I could picture that though. Yeah.
There's research that shows that
Oh.
when we're
Go ahead, you can play it.
Okay.
stressed and deceptive, the blood flow in our face changes. And they've seen in scans that more blood goes to the nose when we're being deceptive, and the nose actually grows a little bit, calling this the Pinocchio effect. And
Whoa.
there's research that
Yeah. Pinocchio effect. Confirmed.
Get
When you
out. What is
lie,
this world coming to?
your nose temperature rises. Now, this is talking about temperature, not size. According to Spidey from the YouTube channel The Behavioral Arts, this rush of warmth from the blood can temporarily and very slightly enlarge our noses. Now, here's the question.
Next.
Well, yeah, stay here for a second.
Oh.
there's
They
research
just
that shows that when
proved-
we're stressed.
They just proved this in 2012, right? So did Walt Disney, or was it a Brothers Grimm?
Probably.
It may have been a Brothers Grimm story, but did Walt Disney will this into this reality? I don't
Yeah.
know. This is weird. But now we can go on. So here you can see comparisons, split screens, of when they're lying and when they're not. And I don't really see the difference. Gotta be honest with you. I see a little, like slight difference. But that could just be everyone's face isn't perfectly symmetrical, and it could just be the asymmetry from left to right. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. This is.
But none of the research came to that conclusion. They all only said that the eyes and nose get warmer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing I found said that the nose got any larger. Let's go on.
Yeah, because I can remember. Yeah.
So but again, I also don't recall the nose getting warmer. The only thing I knew about, actually knew, is that your face could flush and your ears would turn red when you were embarrassed.
Yeah.
But
you
not
feel
lying. Right.
Actually, if you're lying and you know it, you feel something.
Yeah. It says
Even
when you
having
tell a
to lie
lie.
just to make someone not feel bad. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
kind of get that facial flush. You're not ugly,
You're not. You're the one is. No, you don't look fat in that.
Same idea, yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of feel
When you
your
tell.
face flush up a little bit,
Hmm. If you have a conscience, yeah.
Yeah.
When you tell a lie, the temperature in your nose increases. This is called the Pinocchio effect. Now, why would they call it the Pinocchio effect with the nose getting warmer?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if I explain it here, but I will have an answer for you before we're done. Reverse Pinocchio effect shrinks your nose when you lie. Which is it? What are they trying to say here? It says, while Pinocchio's nose would extend when he lied, it seems the reverse is true in reality. Scientists from the University of Granada have found that when a person is telling a lie, their nose actually shrinks from the drop in temperature. Which is it? This is insanity.
Who's
You
lying?
can't. Who's lying? One of them is lying. I go with stupid Harvard too, pushing buttons.
Yes, I agree. What's this now?
And one 2018 study in India said the complete opposite. They state that the nose gets colder when we lie and the nose shrinks a little, which we just read.
Yeah.
This all sounds very shifty to me. How does it sound to you?
Shifty.
Shifty.
Shifty. I can go with the temperature change, but size, no. It'd be such a microscopic change no one would notice anyway if it did, as far as I'm concerned.
You have to switch to the next presentation,
Okay.
Splatter.
Yeah, I do.
It's not even pivoting though. It's just different universities switching, like having different. It's like 3 different universities saying 3 totally different things.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You probably do have a sinus infection. Jobler, that's exactly what it is. Stupid, smart people. Hi, Kieran.
Hey.
Like the Big Bang Theory TV show.
Oh, I hate the theme song to that. It's all full of lies.
I can't even think of it right now.
I've been watching. I never watched it when it was new, so I've been for something to watch. I've been watching it.
Gotcha.
Well, they throw in there, we built the pyramids. I'm like, get out of here.
All right, guys. It was only a matter of time before this classic was hit with the Mandela effect, but I didn't expect for 2 Mandelas to happen at once. Starting with...
Oh, I guess you want me to go.
Yeah. What color is Pinocchio's feather? Now, I showed you residue.
Oh, yeah.
So just tell me what you remember. What do you remember? What color was Pinocchio's feather?
You got red stuck on my head from that picture we seen earlier.
I know.
But I'm thinking blue for some reason.
Okay.
I could be way off, but then it's the red and blue thing. Like,
There is blue on his hat. Maybe that's why.
oh, weird. I'm not the only one.
Oh, no, you're not. And the studio said blue. Sean Dent said blue. And Jessica Kirk said blue.
Yeah.
Push a button says white, and Lil Cam says yellow. No one says the color it is.
Oh, great. Flesh?
No, no. But I remember red. Jackie said red, question mark. I remember red. Here it is red. This is residue for me. He has red shorts, red feather, yellow shirt, yellow hat,
Yellow hat.
blue
So.
blue bow, blue ribbon around the hat, like a band,
Yeah.
and white Santa Claus gloves, but Santa Claus doesn't wear them anymore half the time.
Or
So,
Mickey Mouse.
Or Mickey Mouse, yes. In my past, it was always red. And there's plenty of residue to support my memory, including the character in the parks, like in the Disney parks, and some
Right.
scenes from the film. But now it's pink. Pink ombre.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Can you zoom in
Some
on the
woke
feathers,
person get a hold
please?
of it. Pardon?
Can you zoom in on the feathers, please? Like show them the pictures closer. So they can see the ombre effect where it gets whiter at the end. And some of them are red with yellow. Do we see that some of them are red, but they have yellow at the end?
Yeah. Yeah. Like these ones.
Mm-hmm. Like, why would they look like that in one part of the movie and then that in the other part?
Different people using the color button.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at his hat's brown over here.
Yeah, like a yellowy brown. No, I agree with that. And that the top one's really brown. Yeah.
Yeah, it was totally different from that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the brown looks right, but it was like a yellowy brown. It was like a straw hat color for me. Not yellow. The one on the top right looks wrong.
This one?
The top right.
Yeah.
That's the left.
That's
Right.
that? Oh yeah, that looks wrong here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's wrong.
I'm dyslexic, and your rights and lefts, so you never know.
I got you. Really quickly.
Oh.
I'm noticing something here.
Uh-oh.
Why does he have blush? Like, if you look to the right, where he's a puppet, he's just hanging there, he's got circles of blush on his cheeks. I don't remember that. The bottom right. Why is Geppetto's nose red? No, the bottom right, where you see Geppetto.
Yeah.
Geppetto, I don't remember his nose red. That's new for me. And also, I was going to say that temperature, color, those studies, I don't remember Pinocchio's nose looking a different color from his face. And it looks like a darker nose.
Yeah. Especially
So
this picture here.
Yeah. It's like pink or brown. It's weird. It's also, wait, can you zoom in on the top row where he's sitting with his legs open? His pants are pink there as well.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I want to point that out.
It's like some woke person got a hold of it and changed it.
Yeah. All right, we can continue. So this is red, not my memory. Look at these feathers. I can't. This is so wrong.
Yeah.
The answer is ombre because the color changes throughout the movie.
I'm not a boomer. I just missed the boomer mark. Okay,
Nothing wrong with it, says Jackie.
Yeah.
Cherry lemon push pop, yeah. But it's just plain pink over on the left.
What? I didn't pay enough attention to when I was watching this when I was a child, so I don't know.
It's okay. He's lonely. It's okay.
Here.
So this is residue of my reality. Red. I remember it red.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the bright yellow hat. It was like a brown yellow straw hat,
That
like,
makes more sense. Yeah.
yeah, the color of straw. So the
Yeah.
one on the right, the one below it on the left, underneath the one on the right. So the one on the right, and then directly below it, the one on the left. Like, that's the color I remember. I don't remember bright yellow.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't remember the German, I don't know what the trim is called. There's trim on the side of his jumper. We can continue, but also look at his nose. Look at the color of the nose. It's weird.
What is this
What?
down here?
Hi, Rodney. Oh, that's a toy.
But it's supposed to be Pinocchio with rabbit ears?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah,
or
with Disney with mouse ears. Yeah, that's
with
a
mouse
toy
ears,
sold in the
yeah.
park.
Is that the only way they could put his feather up in the air that way? So that's why they did
Yeah, yeah, because they all look like Mickey. All the toys in the set have the Mickey ears.
that? Okay.
Number 2, Jiminy Cricket. Now we're to Jiminy Cricket.
No, well, he should be green. He's a cricket.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what color is Jiminy Cricket?
That's
Not
the
the
obvious.
clothes, his body.
But the obvious isn't usually the answer.
Well, we know. I want you to tell me what you remember, not what you saw earlier. Okay, so pushing button says green.
Yeah.
Rodney says green. Sean Dent says green. Not all pushing buttons. That's what Dan said. And it took me less than a minute to find a green cricket.
Oh yeah. They might be a brownish color. Come to think of it.
There's all different types.
Yeah.
There's even a white cricket. Say about albino crickets. Joe Blower says green. Jessica says green.
Okay.
Is it green for you? Splatter?
I'm gonna toss up. I'm gonna say greeny brown. I
Okay.
don't know.
You can
Unmixed up.
continue. I maybe when you see the residue, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
Yeah, like in the studio says a greeny brown. That's what I'm saying now. I'm gonna mix the colors. Okay. There, now he's straight up green.
Yeah, that's how I remember Jiminy Cricket, straight up green. It was like a yellowy, it leaned more on the yellow side than the blue side, but green.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. No.
I said, Dan will argue that crickets aren't green. See, look, see, told you, right there.
Dan.
But that is my memory for Jiminy Cricket. He was always green.
Wow. So this is an old clip.
This is old. They're all old. Everything that he's shown.
Yeah.
All Pinocchio ones are from 2020 or earlier. Except for the next one. The last one, which is an update to this one. So we can go on. And that was 2021 as well, or 2020.
Oh, look at this. A real one.
Yeah, here is a real green cricket for you. It's called the Great Green Bush Cricket. If you want to insist that cartoon characters must match real life, I present to you The great green bush cricket.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Mickey Mouse looks just like any mouse I've ever seen. Color-wise. Black mice are all the rage here.
Oh, really?
No. No, they're
Oh,
not.
you're
They're
joking.
gray.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they're grayish or, if anything, a light tan color. But
Right. So that's like saying Mickey Mouse being black is impossible because mice are gray.
yeah,
See what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what a cricket is. But here's a green one for you.
I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah. There he is.
There he is, almost pink.
Flash.
For once, if you said flesh, you'd be correct. Or tan, either way. Not green like he should be. It's wrong. That is so wrong. And now his hat is blue with a pink band. That's new. That's wrong. No. 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 I hope I have residue of the hat I remember. I hope I have residue of the hat I remember. Because that wasn't a Mandela before. The hat is wrong. It's new. I haven't looked at this in a while. And now Jiminy Cricket's hat's wrong.
Yeah.
We
Next.
can continue.
Yep.
Yep. No, it's still like a blue steel gray with a like a fuchsia magenta. No, fuchsia. It's a pinky red. We'll say pinky red, like a purple puce band. That's wrong. But he's green. That's in the parks, guys. That's like the
Mascot
one of
guy.
the
Yeah.
characters in the parks. Someone should fill Disney in on this Mandela because he's still green on a lot of merchandise and even in the parks.
Hmm.
So here's the current reality. All the hats are wrong for me. Nope, there's residue right there. Can you zoom into the one above I'm no fool? There's the brown hat I remember right there. The
Brown.
residue of like an orange brown hat.
Oh, Pinocchio.
What about Pinocchio?
Oh, you talking about the honey's hat here?
I'm talking about Jiminy Cricket's hat. I don't remember it blue.
Oh,
It was,
okay, okay.
it was orange or brown. Like
Yeah,
I could see both colors.
that's what confused me. You were saying orange, and I'm looking. I'm seeing blue. I'm thinking, what are you? That's why I went to Pinocchio's hat.
No, no. Jiminy Cricket's hat.
Yeah.
There's some residue, and it's in a Disney cartoon. He's still flesh, though. That's wrong.
Big time flesh.
Yeah. Here's more pictures of Jiminy Cricket as flesh.
Yeah, he looks good this way. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
I do, because he was supposed to be green.
Well, he's supposed to be.
And he didn't have a blue hat for me. Guys, yes or no in the chat, do you remember him with a blue hat? And if you say no, tell me what color do you remember? Curious. I may have to make a presentation for this.
Oh.
Pushing buttons remembers black. I could go black, not blue.
I didn't pay attention enough. I'm sticking to that answer. I don't really know.
It's okay.
Oh, look at this. Are you color that or what?
I did not color that. I did not. But that is all residue of a green Jiminy Cricket. And my goodness, his hat is blue everywhere.
Yeah.
And I don't remember that.
That's what's really bugging you is the blue hat.
Yeah, because it's new. Jessica says, no, I remember black. Michael Fontaine says brown, question mark. Preliminary remembers a dark olive green hat. Interesting.
Weird.
I don't remember the hat matching his body. Definitely
No.
darker, says Joe Bloor. Flower wasn't there.
Flower.
Or flower. I don't see the flower. Can you go back? Let's look for
Yeah.
a
The
flower.
back one?
Yeah, do you see a flower on any of them?
No.
All right, what about the previous one?
I don't see a flower.
Oh, wait a minute. Jackie, you talking about Frosty the Snowman? You can go forward again. Because Frosty's hat has a flower, that's why I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all residue of green. But they're all blue. Wait, top row, second one.
Right there.
That's that orangey color I remember. But I don't remember it in the movie. That's the thing. I probably remember it from like books and stuff. That's more yellow though. I remember
Yeah, but
orange.
still, it's more like a straw hat. Like you think of straw hat. Like
It's still better than blue. Maybe
yeah.
Brown's is pushing buttons. Let's see. I have no idea. That looks wild to me, says pushing buttons. The blue hat looks wrong to me, says Preliminal. Me too. It looks wrong. All right, let's zoom out and look at more. Or something
Yeah.
else. Oh my gosh, they drew the whole moon. Look at that.
What?
The top right. The blue background top right image.
Yeah.
Look at the moon. Zoom in. The moons. There's 3 moons around him. That's weird.
Yeah. Why is that?
3 crescent moons. The top ones are our old reality. The bottom right one is how you can see a crescent moon now, like a smile in the sky, which is weird. But also, it's got the full circle.
Yeah.
That is so weird. And Jiminy Cricket saying loser to us.
Yeah.
So ignorant.
It looks like an eclipse is happening with the dark moon.
Yeah, I know. The 3 of them. 3 moons, 3 crescents, 2 from our reality, 1 from the current reality. And, yeah, full moons, and Jimmy's calling us losers. And Alone says, hey, wasn't his hat black? That's what I've been asking. What color hat do you remember? Now, Pusher Button says again, I remember a black hat. That's the end of that one. I have to get you the next one still, huh?
Yes, you do. I looked and you wasn't there yet.
It's right here. Give me 1 second.
All
This has
right.
a video in it. This is a video one. There's no more Jiminy's. And his hat is pale blue in the cartoon. Like baby blue. It's so wrong. We still have a new one, guys. I just wanted to, we were talking about Pinocchio, well, Jiminy Cricket. So I said, let's do Pinocchio. So we're doing Pinocchio first. And if you guys want to see anything else before we get to the last one, let us know before we.
Oh, yeah, you got it now. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where's it keep in? Actually,
Richard probably. Oh, go ahead.
I spelled Kieran differently than how Jackie was putting it on screen.
Uh-huh.
Different spellings of Kieran.
Richard Minnick asked to see a cartoon last night,
Yeah.
and I think he fell asleep or he had to leave. No, he's in Australia. He probably had to go somewhere.
I spelled it Ciaran for Kieran.
There's a lot of new people here tonight. I'm going to make this as quick as possible because I'm uncomfortable talking about it as it is.
Uh-oh.
But, no, you know. But in case you didn't know why, like if you happen to notice that the $sign button to do a super chat is gone, I turned it off because YouTube is evil. They take 30% of it and then they withhold it. They hold it hostage if there's a copyright from a video or music, they will hold a hostage. They won't refund it to you. They won't give it to me. They'll just hold it. And they may even give it to the copyright holder. But usually they will just hold it in limbo until I remove the copyrights, which I did not want to do for Mandela Days. So to prevent YouTube from holding your money indefinitely, forever, I decided to turn off that option. If people would like to donate, they don't have to. Links are always in the description. Feel free to use any of them, but I do ask that if you do, please let me know so I can thank you. Don't just do it, because one time Richard Minnick donated it, and I didn't find out till 2 hours later. I felt so bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so if you do decide to ever donate using the links in the description, please just tell me so I can say thank you, because I felt horrible that he donated 2 hours earlier and I missed it because I didn't get the alert because I have my phone, like it's on mute. I had no idea.
Well,
So that's why the button's gone. YouTube didn't demonetize me. I took it away.
some people
I turned it off.
Some people want to be unanimous anyway. Anonymous. Unanimous.
Well, if they want to be anonymous, CashApp, PayPal, I don't know about Venmo, but CashApp, PayPal, they allow you to write a note. Just say you want to be anonymous, and then I'll say anonymous donated.
Okay.
I'll still say anonymous donated,
Yeah, someone donate and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I try.
I know you try. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Splatter. Thank you, Splatter.
Oh, yeah. Well, you deserve it.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Recently, I covered Pinocchio's feather, which I just covered a second ago, changing from red to ombre, white, hot pink, and also red yellow, as Jiminy Cricket changing from green to tan or flesh.
Flash.
Mm-hmm. We can go next one. Now Pinocchio's Pinocchio's pants match the new. I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Rainwater, good to see you.
Whoa.
Now Pinocchio's pants match the new feather. Check it out, guys. Hot pink pants
No.
with red shoes.
What
is
wrong.
happening?
That is way wrong. No way. I would have commented on that.
So bizarre. His
There's
pants
no
were
way.
always red. They were always red.
They were not
Always.
hot pink. Period. No.
Now they are a raspberry pink. His red shoes clash with his new pants, which now match the color of the feather. Sometimes.
No.
Sometimes the feather is red and yellow. I don't understand it. Don't ask me to explain it. But it's both ways in the cartoon. And now sometimes his pants are raspberry and his shoes are red. I have no idea what's happening here.
What? How is he Suso?
His hat is blue, Jackie. I don't know, but it was not for me. Did you say Suso's here?
Oh, Joe Blower is saying that Jiminy Cricket is now Suso.
Stop it.
I don't understand.
Jackie, I covered him being green a few years ago. Years. I may have mentioned him, Jiminy Cricket, a few months ago, but I originally covered all of this years ago. This is all years ago.
I wish Suso would pop into your show here. That'd be good.
He has before.
Yeah, I know. Been up for a while.
Is he binary? That's what I was saying, Jackie. Some people don't remember the patterns on the side.
I remember the patterns on the side. Yeah, I do.
Hello, Melvin Yu, who says it's not easy being green. And now it's not that easy being green. Pushing buttons. You did not. Oh, he did. Hold on. Give me a minute. I need a minute, everyone.
Yep.
Minute. Sorry. I have to do stuff. I got to do stuff.
Got to do stuff.
I got to do stuffs. I got to edit stuff, and then I got to play stuff, and I got to write stuff.
You need a place for your stuff. And you move, you get a bigger place for your stuff.
Oh, gosh, I don't need that much stuff.
You go on vacation, you bring some stuff with you in a little bag.
Well, I got to write stuff now.
This old George Carlin. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
Oh, I'm just good, George Carlin.
Place for your stuff.
But guess what? George Carlin sounds a little less. There's a little wokeness to him, a little liberalness, not wokeness, liberal. I can't talk.
Really?
He sounds some of the jokes. He sounds a little more liberal than he used to me.
Weird.
All right. Anyway, really quickly on the screen.
Yeah.
Thank you to Push Buttons 62. Give me a minute. I have to go over here too. Thank you, Pushin'. Doing again. I will make a new one.
Oh.
I gotta make one that's not just the quick little thank you and then it's gone. I gotta make something that's like at least like 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? At least.
Oh, that's
At
sweet.
least. And then now Pushin' lives on the screen for the rest of the show.
That's good.
Thank you so much, Pushin' Buttons. And he says you're welcome. And now Pushin' is on the screen all the whole time. Thank you for letting me know too. Like, because if you didn't let me know, I wouldn't have known.
I guess StreamYards and all this stuff costs a bit more money now than it used to. That's why I'm just saying it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt to donate.
It cost me $70 a month to run the show.
I didn't want to say. You said it. Yeah. See, people?
Yeah. $70 a month just to run the show.
And Sandy is not a rich person.
Sandy hasn't had an income since 2016. Myself personally. Joey has an income, but myself personally, 2016. April. That was the last time I had an income. 2016. Since Obama was president.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that makes me so sad. The disability show.
No, because I'm disabled and you're disabled, so.
Oh, let's not depress people. Okay, next slide. Thank you,
Laugh a
Pushin'.
bit, do you?
Mm-hmm.
No, people, stay happy.
Now, guys, I want you all to look at his nose. Look at the color of his nose.
Yeah.
No, it matched his face.
It's darker than his face here.
That's so weird. And that's the color of the hat right there. I remember his hat that color.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, the more I look at it, the more. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. It was the bright yellow that looked weird.
Yes.
Yes, I agree, Joe Bloor. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another thing has changed with Pinocchio. In the scene where he lies to the fairy godmother, what do you remember growing on his nose? Now, if you remember from this presentation, try to remember what you originally answered.
What do you remember growing on his nose? What do you mean, like a wart?
Maybe, if that's what you remember.
I'm just saying I don't remember anything, but his nose just growing bigger, that's all.
Oh, Josh, it's not YouTube charging me $70. It's all the apps I have to use to get the show ready, like StreamYard and the video editor that I use to edit the video today with the ghost. iCloud, because I have so many photos and slides and things like that on my device that I have to pay for the 2 terabyte plan. So that's $10 a month. I don't have the free plan like most people have. And Flickr, that's another $10.60 a month. It used to be $6 for Flickr, now it's $10.60. Like all these apps that I use to present
Yeah.
this show to you. That's what equals $70. It's
Yeah,
not
and
YouTube.
StreamYard just raised their price and erased your premium.
Don't even. That makes me so sick.
Yeah.
To this day, $10 to $45 a month, and Dave the Damo, I think Red Storm. So many people have donated specifically for StreamYard. Jim from Florida, I believe, like they said, here's StreamYard. Like it was like we have two. Like right now, we have 9 days until it expires, and the last time that happened, we had like 2 days. And I'm so sorry if I don't remember exactly who did it, but someone immediately sent it. They're like, keep it going.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
in the
I
comments.
sent you something too. Yep.
But yeah, okay, you get it. Yeah, it's not YouTube charging me $70. No, it's not.
It's the
It's just
services.
it's all the apps I need to create the slides, to create the videos, the shorts, and everything else. The clips, whatever I'm doing to put the stuff together. It costs $70 a month. Yeah, it's not cheap.
Yeah, when I
Especially when
tried
you
to
have
get
no
into this, when I
income.
started like what 7, 8 years ago, I don't think it cost anything.
Hmm.
I don't remember it costing anything anyway.
Well, StreamYard you can use StreamYard for free. You're just limited to 20 hours. You can't upload like hold on, let's hide you from the screen. Don't take it down. Don't do anything. But see how we have this pretty background with the snow? That would not be possible. It would look like this. Hold on. I'll show you what it would look like. Give me a minute. So we could have something like this, for example. We could have this, but then they'll throw in this too. So you'll see the StreamYard logo in the corner, and the images can't move unless we want to use, oh shoot, I almost turned on, my screen is acting goofy. It almost turned on the
No,
intro.
don't do that. I'll still be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Well, I didn't want people to leave,
Yeah.
But also, I'd have to download them. I think I deleted them. Did I delete them? I deleted them. So there are stock backgrounds. Like I don't know if you remember the little orange in the corners that moved. That's it. There's like nothing. If you want to have like you only get like a few of these. If you want to have a couple different backgrounds, but you definitely can't have moving ones like this.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? It's not working now.
Oh
There
no.
it goes.
There you go.
I'm gonna get rid of that duck. I can get rid of the duck because we have the premium. But the most important thing above everything else is that we're not limited to 20 hours a month.
Yeah.
I can do more shows for you. Like I did a show yesterday and today. And last week I did 3 shows. So that can't happen. It's one show a week. Just one show a week with the free one. I can't do more than that because I'll be timed out.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
And
that's the only reason I asked for donations for Sandy is because of that. That's other than that I wouldn't bother because
and it was $10 a month.
Yeah.
And then there was a hostile takeover of the company, and the company that took it over raised it to $45. And if I want to change the font, like my name, like how you see my name, right? That's a simple thing, okay? Just to change the text, how it looks, like it use like Times New Roman instead of Arial, right? That's the $80 plan. $80 a month. They are out of their minds that people will pay $80 a month because they want to change the text, how it looks on the screen.
That's craziness.
Like I said, it just angers me when I think about Bending Spoons, the hostile takeover company. And I say hostile takeover because they did legit buy StreamYard. But when StreamYard got wind of the stuff they were doing, they tried to buy the company back, and they refused.
Oh no, that made it. Yeah.
So they tried to stop it and reverse course. And Bending Spoon's like, too late, we own it, bye.
Oh no.
Yeah, so That's how it went from costing $30 a month to $70 a month to present the show as it is right now. After that, but like I said, we do not need premium. I can still do the show once a week without the premium. It just won't be as pretty. It'll have a duck in the corner, and there'll be shorter shows. That's all. I mean, less often.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't. The other thing, I can't stream to Rumble, so I won't be on Rumble anymore. Anyone that's solely on Rumble is going to have to come to YouTube to keep seeing the shows. You can only stream to one place with the free one. With the premium, you can stream to more. I think I can stream to 3, and I would stream to X, but again, you have to pay for premium on X to stream to X. So they let me do it twice to try it out, and then they stopped it. And I'm sorry, that brings the total to almost $100. I'm not paying for X. I'm not doing it. So,
No, I don't even bother. Since I heard that, I don't even go to X anymore because why?
yeah, because the free account, there's no interaction.
Yeah. And if no one's seeing what you're printing and trying to put out there for people to see, what's the use of doing it?
Exactly.
That's what I feel on Facebook a lot of times. I get like ghosted on there, whatever you call it.
Hold on for a second. Sean Dent, what do you mean you can't seem to get any payment apps to download? Let me ask you a question. Can you download? So you're saying you can't download free apps? Try something that's not a payment app? Because here's the thing. If I owe Apple money, like if I'm technically negative in the App Store, they won't let me download free apps. I can't do updates or anything. Like even if you owe them a penny, Apple will stop you from downloading free stuff. What about Jackie?
What happened to him, she said.
Oh, he did a show. I was on it.
Yeah.
When was that?
Just the other day.
It was Friday night. I would prefer you watch his show and let him explain. Honestly. It's not good news. That's why I prefer you go watch his show. If you guys are wondering where Hebreo's been, Jeremy Orr, please go to his channel. Check out Friday's show. If you need to skip ahead, you can. But I prefer he tell you why he's been gone. And he will be back. And he's not here right now because he's sleeping. All right, let's get back to the presentation.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
All right, so no one answered. I asked the question, what grows on his nose, and no one answered it.
Somebody answered. I thought I'd seen a flower back then, way back a while ago.
A flower? Okay.
Yeah.
I saw Jackie talking about the flower on the hat. Let me see. I'm scrolling back.
Yeah, me too.
And looking. I remember you covered it recently. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Pushing buttons, what do you mean? Options. I have Ko-Fi. I have Zelle. Venmo. PayPal. Cash App. I need more options? Oh, you mean more options for StreamYard. There are like 20 or 30 different options. I've tried them all. They don't work. That's the problem. There's huge bugs. Like the closest one to StreamYard is Restream. Okay? And that's like $15 a month for the premium. And we tried it. I did a live show on it. It was horrible. It doesn't let you have intros. Like you're allowed to have one intro. So I couldn't have like intros for Jeff's segment. I couldn't have like an intro for Mr. Super's music. Like none of that stuff. Like there's all the other ones are missing key features. And then they have like an extra belt like StreamYard with Restream, I can change the text font. Whoop-de-doo. That doesn't help me. I need the intros. You know what I'm saying?
Sandy, I don't mean to interrupt again, but we got 2 new people that I see in the chat.
I see. Little Cam brought over Scott Rosin or Rosen. I would say Rosen, but it might be Rosin. I'm just going to say Scott. Welcome, Scott. And welcome to the 1500 Club, which is 1500 wrenches for the first 1500 on my channel, and then no more. You are the ones I trust.
And there was
And Mike Bothwell, welcome. Or is it Bothwell? I hate pronouncing names wrong.
That's why I'd rather not do the shout outs.
Welcome, Mike and Scott. And welcome to the 1500 Club. All right. On the nose. I just remember leaves. I have no memory of pink flowers. Now, here's the craziest part. That's not it.
Oh,
There's
no.
more.
Well, if it's wood and it was kind of fermented and kind of started to grow.
And thank you to Little Cam, because Spaced Out Radio is entering the building, and for bringing over Scott and Mike. I appreciate it.
Oh, yes. I always forget about that. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
We carpooled, says Bomber. See, these are my, I know these are my people. They get the wrenches instantly. And Dave is going to come on the show. He doesn't know it yet. He agreed to it, though. He agreed.
Yeah.
You all heard it. You heard it. He said he'd love to be on the show.
I watched it live when you were there.
It just may be like a show starting at 4 a.m. So, you know, because I don't know if Dave's awake before Spaced Out Radio. All right, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up.
What?
Maybe it's after this. If it's not after this, there should be a video clip. If this video clip is not here, I may have to go get a link for you to the scene.
Okay.
So, finally, Jeff thought Jiminy Cricket may have flip-flopped back to green. So I watched some scenes, but he still looked tan. Because he does kind of look like a pea soup green here. But compared to all the other greens he's wearing, it's tan. But go on.
Well, like I've always said, a greenish brown, yeah. Oh, okay.
Look, no flowers in the scene. Jackie said, I remember one leaf. I don't remember pink flowers.
You don't remember, yeah.
And I am flattered that you're here, Scott. Thank you. Hello, Tales Told in the Dark. Thank you, pushing buttons. Hello, FAP.
Yeah.
Everjosh says 4 a.m. sounds like a great time to start a show. I'll be there. No, you'll probably be on here because Splatter will be asleep. 4 a.m. That's 1 a.m. your time, Splatter. Think you could do it?
Okay.
Think you could do it to have Dave on the show from Spaced Out Radio?
At 1 a.m.? At 1 a.m.?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, yeah. Well, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes to have Dave on the show.
Yeah.
All right. Except this one shot. The final frame of the clip I made from Disney's YouTube channel. This is the green I remember. Can you zoom in on Jiminy Cricket? I found a frame where he's green.
Whoa.
There's the green I remember on Jiminy Cricket. The hat is wrong. He never had a blue hat with a green band. But that is the green Jiminy Cricket I remember.
Kind of
right there.
It's green, but yeah, it's green.
Yep. All right, zoom out. Let's see what's next. Here's the video. Okay. Here is the clip so you can see. I have not edited anything. Credit Disney YouTube channel. Guys, I do not remember this. Here we go. And I don't remember, for those of you that just got here from Space Out Radio, we do not remember him having raspberry pink pants and a pink to white ombre feather. That's part of the older Mandelas that I've covered. Hey, Flat Six.
That's wrong. Okay.
Guys, I was asking what grows on his nose. Jackie said a leaf. It's now multiple leaves and pink flowers. And I could go with a purple hat, Bomber. I could definitely go with a purple hat. Purple, orange, or brown. I could even go black. I don't care. Just not that baby blue or aqua blue they show. That's wrong. And not green. It wasn't the same color as his skin. All right. Let's
Hey,
show
here
the
goes.
people what happens to his nose. Now, I muted the sound on purpose. And Jiminy Cricket is now tan.
Good thing you said
There's
that.
green.
'Cause I was
He's
wondering.
green. He's green there. Look, he's green. Look how dark his nose is. Stop it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep, there's 2 leaves and a pink bud.
a pink
Keep
bud.
watching. And now he's back to tan. Jiminy went back to tan for that scene. And now he's green. What is going on? Guys, I do not remember. Wait a minute.
What?
Stop. See his tan there. Hold on. Go to the next slide. Is there another clip?
Yep.
There is. Here. Okay. I thought it was just me. Apparently, many do not remember what happens next. Do you? So yes or no in the chat. Do you remember a bird's nest with birds? Hit play.
What?
Yeah, play.
Play it now?
Yep.
Oh, look!
Wow. That would
My
like bend him
nose.
over, wouldn't it?
What's happened?
Perhaps you haven't been telling the truth, Pinocchio.
Perhaps. Oh, but I have.
Oh, he's green
Every
there.
single...
Oh, mute it. Mute it. Mute it. Mute it.
Oh.
I don't.
You.
Yeah, just leave it there. Actually, just leave it
Yeah.
there. It's fine. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a copyright for that as well.
Oh no.
So, that's good. Because had I left the super chat up and pushing buttons had used super chat and I got that copyright, I would have had to remove the chat and remove this scene in order to get the money from pushing buttons.
For like 3 seconds?
Correct. That's why I removed the super chat button.
Well, I understand
Besides-
that. I mean, like, yeah.
I think it's better this way because pushing buttons' name stays on the screen the whole show.
Yeah. I barely even noticed that was the speech was on there. It was on there for so short a time.
Yep. I thought it was just me. Apparently, many do not remember what happens now. Oh, we already read that next one.
Yeah, it was
Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, so there should be a slide there saying, do you guys remember the nest with the birds? The birds that literally come to life from
Yeah.
nowhere?
That's just weird.
The nest that just forms? I do not. The birds look so fake, I agree.
Is that a salute?
No memory of the bird's nest, says Scott. I meant no way, says Sean Dent. It seems familiar to Flat Six. Jiminy was green, says Scott. I agree. I do not remember covering this recently, Jackie. But I do know you watch a lot of the stuff that I've covered in the past. And it's possible you're remembering me covering it on one of the older ones you watched. Right? What color are their tails?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You are watching Mandela Effects After Dark, Scott. That is my show. But we do cover paranormal stuff sometimes, like ghosts and glitches and UFOs, Bigfoot. Like we covered a ghost earlier, two actually. But but this is Mandela Effects After Dark because I see new. Yeah, I can't talk. I see new Mandela effects all the time, so I show them to you guys. Bomber doesn't remember the pink flowers, but does remember the nest.
Okay. Okay.
That's okay. It's okay to have the current memory. There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
All right. I need someone to tell me a subject matter, or we're going to the new one. And I only have one more new one tonight. I need a subject matter.
I
We did cartoons last night.
I got one, but it's no fun.
It's no fun.
No.
What's your
Too
subject
ser-
matter?
too serious.
That's okay. What's your subject matter?
I was thinking like any Bible changes.
I may have something from the Bible.
Because that one we talked about the other day, that was just weird.
I agree. The artwork on the birds looks different from when I covered this.
More cartoons. I like that idea.
More cartoons. Oh, I'll definitely get demonetized if I do music.
Yeah.
But I will do music if you want to hear it.
Heavy metal music.
Scott, if Jeff, my original co host, was here, and he was supposed to be here tonight, but he fell asleep, he has seen many buildings move to a different location. So come back to another show when Jeff is here, and I'll have him tell you about it.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be a weird.
I've had a city name altered, and a major street, the name of a major street is different. But I just covered that, so I'm not going to cover it again.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
right.
will tell you that it was always City Line Avenue, and now it's City Avenue, and always has been. I've even found it on maps from the 1700s saying City Avenue. It was always City Line Avenue in my past. So, guys, what I'm going to do is um, I'm going to play a little bit of Boston Ray, so I have time to get a couple links, so I'm not leaving you guys hanging and going back and forth. And that means Splatter, if you'd like to refill your coffee or something, run to the restroom,
Yeah, restroom sounds like an idea for me for sure. Yep, yep.
you have some time. So, guys, we're going to go on a break. As soon as I pick the song, I'll tell you how long it's going to be.
Yeah.
So, we're going to go to Boston Ray.
Click. Oh yeah.
Should I play one of his new ones? No, I'll play one of his most popular. Actually, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to play the Boston Ray song that I made the video for. And part of it is also from my brain's not working. Oh my gosh. Why can't I think of Boston Ray's co-host? Such a sweetheart. What's his name?
Oh. Oh, slipped my mind too.
Oh my gosh. Why can't I think of his name? Guys, chat, help me.
Oh, I can see
Help
him.
me here. I can see him too. Doing the skits. Somebody please help me.
Oh, darn. I have to quickly try to find
What
this.
is his co-host name? I've talked to him so many times. I've been on streams with him.
Oh my.
I'm gonna go. If you guys don't, if you guys hear, Scott, it's okay if you don't know. I know Not Rasta Bear. No, his co-host for Late Night Live. His Late Night Live co-host. Oh my gosh, I have to go to my text messages with Ray.
Yeah. He's going to drive me nuts. Me too. I can see him. He's a mechanical guy. He's always doing something with the blue screen or the green screen in the background.
Draws comics. Singe Man.
Singe Man!
Oh my goodness, why couldn't I think of Singe Man? The name. I didn't forget him. His YouTube name. Anyhow. With the old video clips, like the black and white that I changed the color of clips. They're
Right.
from Singe Man. The rest of the video is mine. So 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Enjoy Give It Your Soul by True Kings.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. The test of rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the nights. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Your soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth, why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even entree. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
I don't want to remember nothing. Nothing. You understand? Ignorance is bliss.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. Don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old friend that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
I don't give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boss, it's nothing to a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, ready your rhymes are bad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick, and you'll never see a rock flow like magic. My rhymes are venom, attack 'em with a pen and end 'em. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. True king, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Be these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old friend, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sing my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I won't go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I won't go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. Close my eyes.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sing my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes, close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes, close my eyes.
Sorry for the long delay, everyone.
Ah.
I still can't find the one that I'm looking for.
Oh no.
Um,
Brown.
I have not been able to go to Messenger because if I go to Messenger right now, I can go on my phone and then I can try sending it to Splatter on Messenger.
Yeah,
Give me 1 second.
that works.
Yes.
If you can find it.
Let me see.
Hey guys.
I see it.
Well, good.
I don't even know that one, but I will send it to him and we can show it.
After this?
I gotta forward it. You have to go to Messenger. Yeah, we can do it after this one.
Okay. Here we go, guys.
Forward this to you. Give me 1 second.
It's because this is already on. That's why I figured this off. What's that?
Yes. I'm just gonna write prelim so you know where it came
Oh.
from.
Jeez. Something's wrong with me.
Yeah, I had a little issue with Flickr. That's why I was like, oh no, I don't have time here. 5 minutes was not enough.
No.
It was not enough. But that was Flickr's fault. That happens occasionally. I was getting the same thing you were getting with the white screens.
Yeah.
But then it cleared up, and I was like, oh, good. And I just played another song.
What is this?
I don't know, but it's gone. Oh, I can unpin that message now. Give me 1 second.
What is it?
All right.
Oak tree.
If anyone jumped in while we were on... Renee. Hello, Renee. Renee
Hello.
jumped in.
Okay.
I'm going through to see if I missed anyone jumping in while we were on break. Josh, I'm sorry to break your heart here, but Valley Parks was first in Rumble tonight. But you were second. So thank you. I do appreciate you going over to Rumble. That was very nice of you.
Yes, I usually do, but I can't. Well, I can, but yeah. I was gonna say I can't while I'm on the show, but yes, I can.
Now he can't enlarge it in Messenger. In Messenger, you can't. Well, you can do that. You could try the control zoom thing, but we can only enlarge it so much. But he'll be able to do something. We'll see for a little. But he wants to do the Flickr one first because it's already up. I grabbed a
Yeah.
couple, and I'm still looking for another one.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
Preliminal,
supposed to be on Facebook there, but
preliminal splatter will put it on screen, but he wants to do this one first because he already has it ready to go. This is just a quick one anyway. This is an old school presentation where it's just 2 questions and then some residue pictures. And I know many of you already know this, but there's a lot of new people here tonight. So I decided to show it to catch them up. So first I want you all to notice before I even ask the question, the name. In case those of you did not know, Bam Bam has 2 M's, and many of us remember it with 1. And I actually remember a dash or a hyphen. Some people do not remember a hyphen. There is no hyphen. It's BAMM, BAMM, no hyphen. I remember BAM hyphen, BAM. Just wanted to point that out. But that's not what I'm asking you here. I'm asking you left or right, green or brown. What color was Bam Bam's club, left or right?
I am already.
Jackie's never seen this. See, this is why I cover rewinds.
Yeah.
Little Cam says right. Preliminal said had a hyphen, had a dash, Bam Bam, 1M. Sean Dent is brown. Preliminal is brown. Melvin is brown. Everjosh is brown. You said right as well, Splatter, correct?
Yes. Because I've seen this before, I'm kind of cheating.
I know, it's okay. Bomber says right one looks right, but you'll probably tell us the left. Well, yep, you're right. We can move on. Let's go.
Okay.
Guys, it's always been green. I covered this, as you can see, based on the graphics.
Oops.
This is a 2019 presentation you're looking at. This is going on 6 years old.
It's green?
But, but wait, which hairstyle does Pebbles wear? Now, this is credit Teresa Lynch.
Oh, no, never mind. Just the one, I think the one on the right. The one thing, not the
one for
right.
you, the 2. All right, so 2 is on the left, 1 is on the right.
Yeah.
Which hairstyle do you remember Pebbles wearing? Left or right?
There.
2 ponytails on top or 1? Sean says what was right.
Going.
Little Cam, was right. I got you. Little Cam says 2.
There.
Pushing button says right. Aw, thanks, Bomber.
What?
Bomber has a vintage bag in the bedroom, but won't go cheat with the Flintstones on it. Oh, Spider went and said hi on Rumble. Thanks, Spider.
Yeah, you're welcome. Like I said, if I find the time, I can.
Everjosh says right. Bomber says right. Bam Bam Brown Clubs is pushing. Scott says right. And Bam, BAM hyphen BAM. Brown and left. So Renee
really?
remembers left for Pebbles. First left for Pebbles.
Yeah, but everybody thinks the club should be brown.
Yep, we can go on.
Okay.
So this is residue because it's green of the 1 ponytail. Left. Renee was the only one who has the current memory on Pebbles. It is 2 ponytails.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, green slide is residue.
Oh. I'm only seeing 1. That's okay.
Oh, 1 right, says Renee.
Yeah.
Right, no one remembers the two ponytails. That's what it is.
Oops.
And this is residue of a brown club.
Well, this guy's got holding a brown one, but he's holding a green one there, so that's a mixture.
Where's it green?
This guy down here.
No, that's brown compared to how it is now. Trust me.
Okay.
That's brown. Trust me. You're gonna see.
Well, that's
All
like
right,
it's morphing. It's a greeny brown.
I'll take it. You'll see. Okay, go on. This
Oh.
is Bam Bam's club and always has been. Can you zoom in on the cartoon ones? Because they're the most important. It's what you would have seen in the cartoon.
Like this one?
No, the cartoon's on the left, the long one. See it?
Oh yeah.
So it's like the same color as the grass almost.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, straight from the cartoon. Yep.
And then against
this
the
one here.
wall.
I get it. Yeah, I hear you.
And yeah, all the toys, they're green.
They're kind of hard to. They kind of blend in. Yeah.
It was never green.
No. And I even flip flopped in my memory. I mean, I've seen this before, and I remember you saying which one it was, and I still went brown.
Yep.
That's weird.
Next slide. I think we should have current reality of Pebbles with the two ponytails.
Yes.
And Meyer hair's looking red, not
Yeah.
orange, in the cartoon.
This is funny.
It is, but guys, is her hair red now? I remember orange.
Yeah, it's orangey. Yeah.
Well, the only image there that's the cartoon is red.
This here?
Yeah, that might be new.
That's just a bright orange, isn't it?
Zoom out, Splatter. All the other ones match. That does not.
Oh yeah, that's darker. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I would say that's like a red orange. The other ones are just orange.
And why are their whites blue?
Yeah, that's just the one. It's someone's art. It's creative
Okay.
license.
Remove their license.
Yeah. Red is right. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, red is right because Wilma looks right. No, I got it both ways here. So I was alone on this. Does anyone remember the episode where Wilma gives birth to Pebbles? Because I don't.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
season 3, episode 23, The Blessed Event, February 22nd, 1963.
Wow.
Guys, all right, can you zoom in on the middle two images one at a time? On the left, we have red hair, straight up red, like orangey red, you know what I mean? But I would call that red hair.
Yeah.
Compared to the right side, which is orange.
It'd be the same episode.
Why is Wilma's dress pink? Why is Wilma's dress pink?
Pink.
Oh my gosh, everything's wrong. What is going on?
Where's Wilma's?
Wilma's pink down there on the bottom left, too. Do you see? That's Wilma. It's pink.
But
it should be white and only white like it is above it.
it looks white to me.
Not compared to the white at the top. Look, Splatter. Splatters.
Yes?
Move down a little bit. No. I want you to zoom back in on the pink dress at the bottom.
Okay.
Now look at the pink dress there that you said looks white. And don't move. Don't move. Stay where you are. Go back down. Go back down, Splatter. I want you to focus on the pink dress for a minute, okay? Stay right there. And then look up at the blue blanket and look at her dress there. It's white. That's white. That's pink. Look at the bed sheets. The white versus the pink. That is 100% pink. I know guys have less cones or rods. It's harder for them to see the difference in color. Some colors like that sometimes. Not all guys, but women.
I see very, very vaguely. Yeah.
For me, it's very, very obviously pink versus white.
It's starting to
obvious.
change for me now. And now that I look at it, this one here looks more pink. Yeah.
That is more pink, yes. I've never seen Wilma in pink.
But if I wasn't looking for that, I probably wouldn't notice.
See, for me, it was always white, never pink. Anyway, that's the end of that one. All right, can you go to Messenger, please?
Okay.
That was just catching everyone up to speed on Bam Bam having a green club. I forgot Teresa's was in there. I wouldn't have covered it.
Yeah. Just don't mention her name anymore.
I have to. I always
What?
credit when other people find things.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just my thing.
That's just because you're a decent person.
That's what I want to do. That's all.
Okay, this is weird. I don't know. This is what I'm supposed to show, right?
Yes. This is from Preliminal. There is a quote. Can you do the... You can't zoom in Messenger.
No.
You were able to zoom the screen somehow. We want to focus on the one that says Eleanor Roosevelt.
Oh.
Oh, the way you had, that's as big as it's getting. Okay, stop there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think...
Hey, right there.
So the quote is, I don't think it would be any more bizarre for me to show up in another reality than it was for me to show up in this one, says Eleanor Roosevelt. I've never heard that quote in my life. Preliminal, you're going to have to explain in the chat. Like, is this a quote you remember that she never said? Is this a quote that you remember that you can't find anywhere else? Or you got to explain.
I don't think.
I don't know either. Never. Lil Cam says never heard of it. She said this in my old reality, but now she never said it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's residue of that quote existing, but she never said it. I got you. Does anyone else remember this quote? Because I do not.
No. I could picture John Lennon saying this one, though.
Which one?
Down at the bottom, reality leaves a lot to the imagination.
Oh, yes. I'm sure that one's still there. Wasn't it a lot to the imagination? Leaves a lot to the imagination, not for.
It says 4 on here, but...
That's what I'm saying, though. I thought it was to the imagination. I could be wrong. Preliminal says I wrote the quote down in my Facebook in 2006.
Oh, wow. 2006.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a computer yet.
I would say do an impression for us, Renee, but we can't hear it.
Yeah.
Marvin the Martian. Yeah. Marvin the Martian's Mandela for me as well.
Why? What's wrong with him?
Stuffs. Colors. I have to cover more. There's more. So I'm not going to cover that one tonight.
Okay. We moved on from this one now?
Yes, we are. We can move to the next, I think the next one's music. And I'm still trying to find the other one. We believe you, Preliminal.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely believe you. It's just personally, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's different? Okay, it is. This is... Oh.
I am still trying to find a presentation that I've been looking for like the last 3 shows.
Oh, is this one for Jackie? Because she didn't remember the Sandman?
Oh. No, I didn't even think about that. Do you know why I'm covering this one? because I fought the copyright and won. They can't
Oh,
copyright me again. So I'm going
okay.
to play it and leave it in. That's why I chose it. How ironic. I didn't even think about the fact that Jackie didn't know what the Sandman was. Well, killing two
No.
birds with one stone.
Have we lost Jackie? Is she still here?
No, Jackie's still here. Man, I cannot find this presentation. It is driving me crazy. It's a cartoon, guys. I'm searching everywhere for it. And I cannot find. I should cover. Oh, I know one. I have an oldie but goodie I'm going to cover. If I can select the link to send to you.
Okay.
There it
Wow,
goes.
you're cooking, and I'm trying to make a sandwich since the break.
There you go. All right. I'm still waiting for you to present.
What? Really?
It's not. Yeah, it's not there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was.
It's okay.
Okay, there we are. There we are. Yeah, I do something so many times, it seems like I did it already sometimes.
It's okay. All right, guys. This is not in order.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do
Pull
it.
it from the screen. No, you didn't. Give me 1 second. I may have it twice. If you want, pull the next one up. We can always come back to this.
Is there a next one?
Yes, there is.
There is. Okay. I'll take that one away because I get confused. Bring this one back.
Huh. Oh, come on. I really want to show this one because they made me delete it before. It looks like there's a slide missing.
Oh, no.
I know. I only have 4 slides here. Oh, no, it's not out of order. It's just that this was so long ago that that's the way I did the presentation.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're going to start with this one, then we'll go back to Sandman. Guys,
Okay.
I know many of you that watch all my stuff already know this, okay? Just answer what you originally answered, okay? Researching the Oops, I Did It Again Mandela Effect. I discovered another Mandela, but this time the Mandela is in Baby One More Time. Because I found this. This is from 2020, I think? No, 2021. Okay. Go on. Which skirt did Britney Spears wear in the Hit Me Baby One More Time video? Which one matches your memory? 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah, this is definitely a Mandela because I remember it the way it was and now the way it is. It's just like, yeah. I don't want to say nothing yet.
Okay, so 1, 2, or 3, or you can say the color. Renee said red, so 3. In the studio is 2. Sean is 2. Jackie is 2. Let's see. Renee is 3 red. Pushing Buttons remembers all 3. Okay, but what is the most strong for you? Like, pick the one that's the strongest for you. Jackie remembers green, though. That's gray. Red for sure forever, Josh, a 3. Little Cam is 2. Pushing Buttons says the strongest for him is 3, but he remembers all of them.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
I believe you. It was green for you, Jackie. I believe you. I was just stating that my image, the second one is green. I mean gray. Not green. Not
yeah.
green. It's gray.
Oh, yeah, okay. There is no green in there at all, is there?
No, Jackie remembers green though. Okay, Joe Bloor is 3 red. All right, we can go on. There's no more answers.
You want to go? I hate when it doesn't go. Yeah,
To
that's
be
what blew me
honest,
away.
yeah, this is it. So the answer is number 1.
Yeah, which is wrong for
Subliminal is
me.
the only, not subliminal, pushing buttons is the only one that said 1.
No, I would have because I remembered this. Cause I mean, my memory says it was number 2, but reality says different, apparently.
To be honest, I have a dual memory of either the red or black and white plaid skirts. So I have a dual memory of 2 and 3. But I know 100% she wore a plaid skirt in my past.
Yes.
But she wears a black skirt now.
Yeah, I find that really weird because that doesn't match with any schoolgirl costume or uniform or whatever.
Yeah.
Always plaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I first seen this and that blew me away. And no way. I think I went back and watched the video.
Jackie, I believe that you remember green and others remember green as well. But I just put up options that I remember. Again, the options were the current reality and the 2 that I remember. That's what I put up there.
Yeah, either way, they're wrong, according to reality.
I was the one, Jackie, I was the first person to find this Mandela Effect. So when you were looking, it had to have been after I found this. Like this was not a Mandela Effect before I put it out there.
So I think what your thing is what I was seeing in my mind before I looked closer. This here one, but with green stripes as well in there.
But see, for me, it was just like a nondescript gray, black, white skirt. It could have maybe it had thin green stripes, but it didn't look green to me.
Yeah, that's
But
what
I
I was thinking.
believe you.
Yeah.
I do believe you that you remember green. But for me, no, it was either black and white or red. I mean, I've seen it both ways. And that's why my brain sees both.
But yeah,
I've seen it.
my brain seemed definitely plaid and this or like maybe with like what she said with green stripes, but not just straight black. No, period. No.
No, you're just gonna have to agree it was plaid. To be honest, I already read this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I switched back to that one just to show that what I was thinking. And now we
Hold on
got
for a minute. I have
mixture.
to
Look
go
at this.
home. All right, stay there a second. Can you
Yep.
read it? Because I have to go do something.
Oh, I found Britney wearing these multiple times, but most recently, we'll wait for Sandy. But look at that. See, there's.
All right. Reddit is 2 years ago, 10 months ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 3 years ago. I covered it 2021, 4 years ago.
That's what I'm remembering right there. See the thin green right there. See?
That's gray too. It's actually gray and blue.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate that.
It's okay.
I'm seeing green when I go close up.
I found it July 24th, 2021. I think my short is older than 3 years too. 8 years. I didn't see anything 8 years.
Okay.
Everything's 2-1, 2-1. There was one that was 3. Maybe I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Google search told me 2 and 3 between mostly 2 years. Then there's a 1 year one and a 3 year one. I did find Britney wearing these plaid skirts.
Yes.
Maybe it's because you're looking for green. I didn't search for green. I just searched for Britney Spears skirt Mandela Effect.
Okay, yeah.
Are you searching for green?
That it is that. It is pretty much that old, isn't it? Yeah.
Let me see the retcon one, because I don't go to retcon 3 years ago. I'm on page 3 of Google search results. 2222. 4 months ago. 3 years, 3 years. 6 months ago. 2 years ago. Jackie, I don't know where you're seeing this 8-year-old one. You're going to have to send it to me. I don't see it.
Yeah. Prove
Like
yourself.
33332, 9 months ago, 2 years ago. I'm telling you, Jackie, like Dan did a whole video on it. Like it was like we're going live now. When I found this, this was not out there when I found this. It wasn't on Reddit because he checked.
That's
Like,
probably
we
where I
looked
seen
everywhere.
it on Dan's show.
Yeah, we made a separate video, but Dan's whole channel got taken down, so the video's gone.
Why?
And then Moneybags covered it and was like, I don't know who found it. Dude,
Yeah.
we put up a video 2 days ago. I don't know about it.
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't care, though.
Well,
But
did,
the
did
point
Dan
is,
show
there
a
was
video?
nothing. There was nothing. If there is now a Reddit thread from 8 years ago, then we shifted. Because there was nothing. It was
Did
all
you show a
about, oops,
video?
I did it again.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah. We did it was me, Dan, and Fizzy. We went live. And we showed a portion of the video, the part where she's dancing.
Oh, and that's
And,
what you. Okay.
hmm?
And he got killed for that.
No. His channel got taken down, so that video's
That's
gone.
what I meant to say. His channel. I couldn't think of the right words.
Yeah, his channel got taken down, so that single video we did just about this Mandela Effect is
Oh
gone.
no! I hope that wasn't bad for YouTube. YouTube, I didn't mean that. Anyway, I meant taken down. His channel was squashed.
It doesn't matter. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, like we searched for like an hour to make sure no one else covered it, because no one had covered it. It was all about oops, I did it again, all about the microphone. That's all you saw about Britney Spears was the microphone.
Yeah. See, I had already stopped watching Dan by the time that happened.
We can go to the next slide.
Yeah.
So it's always possible we shifted to a reality where it was found 8 years ago. But when I covered it, it was nowhere. I also, again, reiterate, I don't go to Reddit. Because 99.9% of the time, it's people posting stuff they saw somewhere else. And I'd rather, because it's my choice. I like to credit the people who find things. I would prefer to credit the original person. And Reddit is just like a cesspool, especially the Mandela Effect communities, of people reposting stuff that's been out there for years and people saying that's not a Mandela. So I learned very quickly, like in 2016, just avoid Reddit. I just avoid it for a minute.
Yeah.
I go on for other stuff, but not the Mandela Effect. So Britney Spears, in this article, talks about how she recreated her iconic look from the video. She says she changed one detail in this article. She said there's no sweater. But she goes on to say that everything else, including the skirt, were the same as in her Hit Me Baby One More Time video. And on the next slide, I have the pictures.
Okay. Oh, I made it back. Good. Huh?
So she recreated the look twice, 2 separate times. On the first occasion, it's more blackish gray, and on the second one, it's more white and black.
Yeah.
But both are plaid.
Yeah.
She recreated the look twice with plaid skirts on 2 separate occasions.
And that's her herself. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely plaid, not straight black.
Correct.
Weird. What's the deal with this?
So this is a red slide. This is current reality, solid skirts. The image in the top left is the actual costume on display in Las Vegas where she does her shows.
Hmm.
And those are Barbie dolls. And then the video for comparison.
Yeah. That's not right. Nope.
And the next one.
Oh, push us back. It probably didn't go anywhere, but.
So this is orange because we have both going on here. We have people in red plaid, people in black plaid, and then the bottom, you've got all these girls dressed up as Britney Spears for, I guess, Halloween. And we have all the options. You've got red plaid, black and white, gray plaid. You even have a pink plaid and
Wow.
black, solid black.
Someone's got the real reality, or isn't this what's your face, or
Who?
Katy Perry or something like that?
Yeah, they're people that purposely said they were dressing up as Britney Spears in the Hit Me One More Time video.
Oh, okay. Well, so she redid the song, probably. I guess I don't know. Just guessing.
No, she was just channeling her inner Britney Spears.
Oh, okay.
This article is people dressing up like Britney Spears in the Hit Me Baby One More Time video. It's Ariana Grande, Katy Perry, Alicia Silverstone, and somebody else. I forget who they are.
That's from that movie.
Right. And it's got that's one image on the left. I'm showing you that it's got Alicia Silverstone, Britney in the actual video, and at the top is Ariana Grande saying she's dressing like Britney Spears to the.
Oh yeah.
Look diagonal. It's diagonal. So she's dressed as Britney Spears diagonally, and she's dressed like Alicia Silverstone in the other diagonal. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like those two pictures are irrelevant. They're just part of the picture.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say.
But this in here has me baffled on the name of that movie. I can't remember.
Clueless.
Clueless. Yes. I like that movie. Next.
Yep. So now we have more residue. There's Ariana Grande again. I pulled it apart. It's just her next to the black.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thing. And then that one might be green. Is that green? Can you zoom in on the bottom right? For what's her face? I can't remember her name from American Idol. It is. There's a green plaid.
Yeah.
Right there. Next to red plaid. Next to black and red plaid.
Next. Yeah, that one's got everything.
Yeah.
Those two lookalikes, I guess.
And that, I think that was Halloween again. It might be lookalikes. I don't know.
A Bush lookalike and a Britney Spears lookalike.
No idea. I'm just getting pictures off the internet of people dressing like them for Halloween.
Oh no, that's just my guess. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And there's the article again, one of them, where she dressed like herself.
Yeah. You were here.
Yeah. There's one more. Go ahead. Oh, there's more than one more. All right,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
there is a Britney Spears Barbie doll. It's
wow.
pink, but it's plaid.
Yeah, the red plaid.
No, it's pink.
Oh, okay, whichever.
That is pink. Now
I'm
there
not gonna
are
argue.
two for
Schematic.
Jackie. There are two green plaid skirts here. There's a drawing, and then there's a runway model.
The cartoon here. Where's that gray?
And then we have gray, red, and the original black that's next to it. They're all. Every time they compare it, they're comparing with plaid.
Yep. Yes. Not solid.
See, here's a close-up of the pink plaid skirt. You see? But it's Barbie. They're making everything pink.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
it. Barbie's pink. It makes sense. Yeah.
But there is a red plaid one down there in the middle.
Yep. But
Then we have gray, black, and red with black.
that's the same thing as that, though, isn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna shut up.
And that's it for that one. All right, we can get back to Sandman because it's actually in the right order. See, I'm used to writing something before I get to the questions,
Right.
not just jumping right into it, but that's the way I did it back then.
Okay, back to this one. Yeah. Well, that starts out right away.
All right, just be ready to pause because I'm still going to have to make it commentary to make it pass through. All right, guys. So the lyrics to the song. And lots of wavy hair like Liberace. What comes next? Sandman or Mr. Sandman?
No, play it.
I don't know. I don't know if it gives the answer or not.
Oh, okay. I made a mess.
So what I'm going to say is after they answer, we'll play it. And if it doesn't have the answer in there, if they want to change it, they can. Mr. for pushing buttons. Mr. for Sean. Mr. for in the studio.
Oh, yeah.
Not for me.
I would say Mr.
I would not.
Okay. No, dog, I can't sing. I'm sorry.
See, I have to redo this presentation.
Right.
Because I normally, now I would have like residue, like people singing it the way I remember it.
Right.
And I don't think that's in here. This is only 4 slides.
I know you go into depth on everything. That's so.
All right,
Ready?
play it. Let's see. Yeah.
Okay, people, listen. Here we go.
And lots of wavy hair like Liberace. And lots of wavy
Okay,
hair
stop
like
it.
Yeah, what's going on here? That's not right.
No, that's where it starts. And lots of wavy hair like Liberace.
Right. Oh, I was waiting for him to say, and Mr. Sandman.
Right, I stopped it on purpose.
Okay.
All right, but we can go on. They all said Mr. They all have the current memory. I do not. It was Sandman.
Oh.
No, play it.
Okay.
And lots of wavy hair like Liberace.
And there's a pause there.
Yeah.
Nope. It was Sandman. I'm so alone. And I just think they just said Mr. Sandman, someone to hold. Play that again.
Okay.
And lots of wavy hair like Liberace. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold.
Oh my gosh. Hold up. I need to go look at the lyrics. That's not right. That's so not right. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. But to me, that's right.
That's not right. And there's a big pause there, too, that's wrong. Hold on. Bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Sandman. It says Sandman. It says what I remember. Sandman. I'm so alone. I'm sending you a screenshot. The Google lyrics is exactly what I remember. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Yes, apparently preliminary.
Guys, every single verse. Hold up. The Google lyrics, the song itself, is residue of what I remember. Hold up. In the middle of the song, hold on, give me a minute. I need you to do me a favor. Go to Messenger. Not yet, though. Wait
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, wait for the
Because I'm going to send you two pictures, and I want you to have both of them.
Okay. There's one.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of that? Oh. Okay.
I changed color because it's wrong for me.
Weird.
Okay, here it comes, the second one. And then you can pull the two up on the screen, so that way you can go back and forth.
Okay. Do I have to get rid of the other one first, or what? I don't know.
Well, let's finish this and then I'll show it. All right, so in this line, it was just Sandman in my past as they were closing out the song. And now this weird pause before Mr. Sandman, like a reset. The song didn't sound like this. Go to the next slide.
Yep.
So I may show it here, but it looks Mr. Sandman's in red. But I didn't show it to you. Also, the sounds the ladies make, I swear it was bum, like your butt, bum. But now it's bung, 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 bung.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I don't remember the bungs. All
Yeah,
right.
bum, bum, bum.
Bum, 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 yep. Hey, Parody Bear, Mike.
Yeah, this is actual lyrics right here from the YouTube or whatever.
Yep, but they're different.
They could be wrong. I think they're wrong.
This is what I wanted to show you. In the center of every verse, it's Sandman. Sandman, I'm so alone. Sandman, someone to hold. Not Mr. And I show it to you better in what I sent you. So go ahead, I'll show you next. And here's bum, residue, and bum, the current reality. Okay.
Weird.
Let's get to what I sent you in Messenger.
I don't like that.
It will make more sense. You'll be able to see what I'm saying.
Okay. Do I gotta stop sharing first and then go over there, I guess?
Yes.
And there's two here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Should I start with the red one or the green one?
The green.
Okay, and then I'll go that way. Okay. It just that it goes. Never mind. It's fine.
Just don't forget to share your screen.
Yep. I'm working on it. There we go.
Okay. So guys, these are the current Google lyrics. Can you make it as big as you can, or is that as big as you can make it?
I can try.
There we go. So guys, I need you to see. This is the the way the song goes. It starts with Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, right? In the middle of the verse, it's Sandman. So then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman. No Mr. Sandman. I'm so alone.
Bung,
The
bung,
next
bung?
one.
No.
I know. Ignore the bungs right now. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. And then it goes, then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman. I'm so alone. In the center, it's always Sandman. Mr. Sandman in the beginning, Mr. Sandman at the end. Go to the next image. And Sandman in the middle. But not here. Here, it's Mr. Sandman the whole way. No, it wasn't like that for me. It was Sandman just like the other ones. Just wanted to show you. I think you all took an update, but that's okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, it's all right. I'm just saying, it should be Sandman. It was Sandman in my past, and now it's not. That's my proof. That's all.
It's not one of those songs that I should have put on my CD and rocked out to. So
No, but I heard it on Back to the Future so many times.
Yeah, I've heard it a few times, enough times to, yeah, to be wrong.
Yeah, ignore the bombs for now. The bum.
Yeah, I don't. The bung 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 doesn't sound right to me. That's just weird.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. It was not bung with the G, but it is now.
I think whoever's doing the lyrics on here is wrong.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
That's how the song goes, but it should be Sandman in the center each time. Fourth Wall Observer said, Sandy's right. Jackie says she'll have to listen again. Every just said it's always Mr. Sandman, not for me. In the center of the song, Sandman, I'm so alone. Sandman. What was the other one? I have to sing the song. From the top.
Oh, here. Which one?
Sandman, I'm so alone. There was no Mr. in the middle ever for me, and now there is. All right, guys, we're gonna do the new one and get out of here. It is like almost the sun's gonna be rising.
Yeah. Okay, go away.
We went through all the ones I sent you, right? So far.
Yes.
Okay.
I would double check to make sure. I think.
All right.
This
Well,
one?
let me get the new one together.
Oh, that's Britney. Yeah.
I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Pushing Buttons again. While Pushing Buttons is still here.
It's 420.
Not here.
Not here either.
There we go. Where Jeff is, it is. Not
Pushing
autofill.
buttons is it?
Yes. All right, there you go. There's the link.
Okay.
It's still early. It's 5:21 a.m. here.
No, 2. I'm the earliest. It's 2:21 for me. I'm still late.
You got to stop sharing Messenger.
What have I done?
I don't know.
I didn't stop sharing.
Yeah, you have to stop sharing Messenger.
Okay. Do I have to redo it?
Ever Josh says, whatever. The sun doesn't come up till like 8 here. Still not seeing it. I'm still seeing Messenger.
Okay.
Yep.
No problem. I was kind of waiting for that because I wasn't sure.
Yes, I do call you guys my night owls. Because we are night owls. 100%.
Yes. Okay.
100%. All right, guys. Okay. I think I started this way. For starters, I think there's a slide missing. I realized one of the article titles I was planning to show was written by a person with the last name Filmore. I'm telling you, this is out of order. Something's missing. Hold on, I'm just going to read it to you. Let me look on my iPad. I feel like there's something that should be here. It sounds like I'm in the middle of a sentence. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh, no. No.
I thought we Filmored out.
Hold on a minute. No, I think a slide didn't upload, and it didn't. I'm going to read it to you. Just leave that one up, okay?
Yep.
I had this presentation researched and was... Please ignore the motorcycle at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. I had this presentation researched and was planning on presenting this during Mandela Days. Because angels, of course. But I ran out of time and decided to show it this week instead. However, before I talk about the potential Mandelas, I want to share a couple syncs related to this. That's what was missing. And then we go on to, for starters, I realized one of the article titles I was planning to show in this was written by a person with the last name Filmore. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? I had this presentation set up for before Mandela Days. And as I was ready to put it together, I realized one of the articles had was written by Filmore. That's crazy because I'm covering Filmore tonight. Anyway, which I am also covering tonight. Super Mario Bros. 3 sent me an email about this days before tonight's show about this very thing. That's weird too.
Yeah.
But that's because, next slide,
Okay.
Minty Comedic Arts here on YouTube released a video on January 10th, 2025 about this exact same thing. And both Super Mario Brothers and I are subscribed. And I found it weird that Minty was covering it because I was about to cover this. Again, I had this prepared before Christmas.
Right.
So that was weird. But then Super Mario Brothers emailing me about it because of this. I'm like, oh, so I went to go watch it. And I found out in the video that he agrees with what I see as a Mandela Effect, but he may not see as a Mandela Effect. He just doesn't remember it.
Oh.
Okay. But so he may not say, oh, this is a Mandela Effect, but he agrees with my memory 100%.
Okay, next.
Yep.
I have a bowl in my hand.
I want to point out that this picture, I didn't do anything to. It was just red flags with a blue sky, so I don't know how that happened. But I like it, so it can stay. I just found it strange that we all had this 1990s film pop. Now, see, here's the thing. The slide that you guys didn't see, I should tell you, had an image from Angels in the Outfield with Christopher Lloyd. That's what we're referring to. You didn't see the picture, so I'm assuming here that you saw that.
You can't find it?
No, I have it on my iPad. It didn't upload.
Oh.
I just found it strange that we all had the same 1990s film pop into our heads around the same time.
Okay.
While it's normal for people to associate Christmas and angels, this isn't a Christmas movie. Then seeing Filmore, a presentation with John Nada tonight, in the residue too, it just looks like little Mandela red flags to me, so I wanted to share. That's all. So, on to the questions. Next. Good morning, sadly, Karen. Good to see you. Anyway, now we can start with the memory trivia. Question 1. In your past, was Angels in the Outfield an original film or a Hollywood remake? And if you saw this by Minty, I want your memory, not what Minty told you.
Yeah. No Minty cheating.
No Minty cheating. I want your memories. Your memories are Mandela's, not what you're told. Okay, so in the chat. Oh, I missed one. We have Sean Dent with original. Pushing Buttons with original. Everjosh with original. The logo? Which logo?
What?
There's a lot of logos coming up.
I need the logo. What logo?
I'd say the original, says Michael.
Oh, she's going back to the t-shirt the guy was wearing in the last picture.
Oh. Joe Bloor says, I have a dim memory. It was a remake. Oh, the Jaws logo has been covered. The bite's gone. I've covered a few things with the Jaws logo. That's old. That's an old, like 2015, before I even knew of the Mandela Effect.
And the teeth aren't as jagged or something like that.
Yeah, I've covered the shark, Jaws himself. he had straight teeth. I don't remember 3 rows of jagged teeth that look like craziness. There's a lot of mandalas with Jaws. Didn't Mel Gibson write it, or maybe he directed it? Maybe it wasn't even him.
No,
Bomber.
no, I don't know. That's way before Mel Gibson. That was 76 when Jaws came out.
Sadly, Karen says remake.
I was like 12 years old. Because I remember watching the drive-in theater. They started too early. It was still too light to see the lady get bit at the beginning. You could just sort of hear it.
Jackie, I'll look at it, but most likely it's covered. Most likely it's not different because I see it all the time. But I'll look. Jaws
79?
poster. I'll look.
No, it wasn't 79. It was 76.
Nothing is different from the last time we covered it. We've covered the J, that's weird, and the missing bite out of the letter. Some people remember it in the J, other people remember it in the W.
Oh, the bite.
The letter. We've covered all that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like I said, that's 2015 old. I believe it's new for you. I'm just saying it's very, very old. Okay, I'm still looking for answers. In the studio, saying 1979 for something. Now I'm confused.
Now, you're saying when Jaws came out, and I swear it was 76 because I remember when I was like, where I lived and the whole thing, what school I was going to. I remember the Jaws thing really clearly. But I'm not into petty arguments over times and dates and stuff, so I just let it go.
Yeah, Curiouser talked about the letters being too close together. All the letters are too close together, according to Curiouser. Oh my goodness. FAP says, I'm struggling, but please keep going. I've got another 5 hours. 5 hours.
Thank you, Renee. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, I remember.
If you guys want us to go 5 hours, I need donations enough to give money to Splatter.
No, I'm okay.
If I made you go 5 hours and gave you no money, I'd feel awful. We've already been on here 4.5 hours. That's a 9-hour show. That's a 9-hour show, Splatter. Listen to the words I'm saying. A 9-hour show.
No, no. Oh, they want to go 5 more hours?
That's what I said. I said if they want us to go 5 hours more, they got to start tipping so I can tip you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Oh, anyhow, let's go back. Okay, so we have a few remakes, and the originals have it, but there were a few remakes.
Okay.
Next question.
Yeah. And my thing, I think it was an original, but I'm probably wrong.
Question 2, yes or no? Do you recall there being any sequels to the 1994 film Angels in the Outfield, starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Danny Glover, and Christopher Lloyd?
League of Their Own.
No, I mean like actual sequels.
Yeah, I
to this
know. I just
movie.
made a joke because I just thought of another baseball movie that around the same time. Whatever. I'm just being a clown.
Yes or no, guys?
They're all having fun.
Jackie, I want you to be clear here. If you are not working, I do not want you tipping. Okay? I do not
Only
want
if you can
people
afford
tipping.
it. I stress that, don't I?
Yeah, do not. Please 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 do not.
If you can afford it. Not if you can't.
Yes. That is the key. But I'm still looking for yeses and nos, and I don't see a single one. Oh, yeah, from Joe Bloor. Yeah. Got a yes. Were there sequels? Renee Cruz? No. Pushing button says yes.
Oh. Really? What is Povich?
Maury Povich.
Yeah.
Lil
not-
Cam said, Renee Cruz, you are not the father.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I missed that up there. Yeah, okay. Yes. With Tony
Joe
Danza?
Bloor says yes, Tony Danza.
Oh yeah,
Tony-
different person.
Wait a minute. Tony Danza was in this one, the first one.
Was he?
Yes.
His name's not mentioned on here, though. That's all.
Yeah, he wasn't a headliner, but he was in this movie. It's okay, Lil Cam. Thank you for answering. Lil Cam says never seen this movie show. In the studio said, and the second.
So you're saying Tony Danza was in the first and the second?
And the second, yes.
What?
Joe Bloor, you're still correct. Tony Danza was in the second, according to Michael Fontaine.
Yeah. No, never mind. You're good.
All right, we can go on there and answer. And there's 37 people, and I got a handful of answers. The 1994 film is a remake of a 1951 film, Angels and the Pirates.
Oh.
That was renamed Angels in the Outfield shortly before the premiere. The theater trailers and title of the test that the test audiences saw were the original title, Angels and the Pirates. But after that, it was Angels in the Outfield. When it was finally released to the public, it was Angels in the Outfield. Myself, Super Mario Bros. 3, and Minty Comedic Arts have no memory of this film. Do you? I've never heard of it.
No, that would make you think it's a sporting event. The Angels and the Pirates tonight at 6:00.
Yeah. But again, I don't claim to know every movie ever out there. But I never heard of this, so I want to share it. This isn't it, though. Next one.
Okay.
This one's blowing my mind, though.
Oops.
Oh, wait. Yeah. This version is different, though. In the 1951 version, an orphan girl prays to the angel she can see for the Pirates to win. And the angel, a pro baseball player in life, just speaks to the coach. Janet Leigh, a reporter, saves the day as well somehow. So I think she actually ends up playing. Like there's pictures of her in the uniform. So I haven't seen the movie. All I know is that Janet Leigh saves the day. So
Interesting. Want me to play the clip?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but
Been praying for me?
The whole team.
How long have you been praying?
Ever since you hit the slump.
Oh, you must have been praying pretty hard, huh?
Oh, yeah. Every night, every morning, and sometimes during arithmetic.
And I'm talking over this music because we're critiquing this, not watching it for fun.
Oh, now wait a minute.
Yeah, they're going to talk again. That's why I'm leaving the music on right now.
okay.
So he can hear the angel, but he can't see him.
Sure.
You speak to angels?
Certainly.
Can we quote you on that?
Why not? An angel sits in back of me in a dugout every day.
Okay. So we can go on to the next one.
You never know what music you count. I know that's just in movie music, but you never know what they got up their mind, right?
Yeah. So I cannot say for certain that this film is a Mandela reality insert, We call it a reality insert when there's things in our past that were not in our past before.
Yeah.
That's what we call it. Jeff made that name up.
Oh, okay.
It's an old film. While I did take some college courses on the history of film, we didn't learn every movie out there. And the movies are Minty's passion. It's impossible for him to have seen every one. It's more likely that we all just missed this fact about the significantly different 1994 remake.
You know, I can't say that I've seen either of them myself, so I don't know.
Yeah, next one.
Infield.
However, the likelihood that Minty, all he does is review movies. He loves movies. He even built a mock blockbuster in his garage. Like, he loves movies that much.
Whoa.
The likelihood that Minty missed 2 sequels that both Super Mario Bros. 3 and I have never heard of, the 2 sequels to the 1994 Angels movies either. And the second film, actually it's the third film, I messed up. And the third film even featured Christopher Lloyd again.
Yeah.
No.
That one sounds like a porno.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would have wanted to see the one at least with Christopher Lloyd. This was the days of Blockbuster. Even direct to DVD, this would have caught my attention. Oh no, he was in the second one. I'm correct. I just confused the order. So it went baseball, football, baseball. I was thinking it was baseball, baseball, football. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's why I got confused. So it is the second film that
The
also
end
has
zone?
Christopher
Yeah.
Lloyd. Yeah, the one in the end zone.
The one that sounds like a porno.
Yeah, next one.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Maybe not the third one, but I believe we all should have heard of the second one, Angels in the End Zone. See, I had to correct it because I am backwards.
Yeah.
Was this film always in your past, or is this news to you, too?
No, I never heard of any of these.
I've never heard of either one of them.
Except for Angels in the original, the outfield, whatever, yeah.
Same.
I've heard of that, definitely.
Go on.
But being still the 90s, whatever, yeah, I was never a big baseball fan, so for that reason, I probably didn't care.
So here's all the Angels in the Outfield stuff from 1951.
What? No, but it was supposed to be named something different back in 51, wasn't it?
No, I said they used a different title for the trailer and for test audiences. But when they actually released it, they changed the name to Angels in the Outfield.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the modern one for that, and they changed the name from the original movie that was... Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but no. I'm talking about the original movie. It was called Angels in the Outfield for public release. You can go on.
Yeah, I'm just reading a bit of the chat there. Someone's brain just exploded. Imploded.
So here's that weird that article that I think's a sync. Can you zoom in on that circle? The 2 movies of Angels in the Outfield, written by James Filmore, 2 L's.
Filmore with 2 L's, yeah.
That's it. You can zoom out.
Yep.
And move on. Why? Can someone tell me why in the original movie in 1951 they made the N backwards in her last name?
Huh.
Weird, right?
Yeah, that's weird. to emphasize that she's a child? I don't know.
It's just very strange to me.
It is very strange. I agree, but that's the only thing that popped into my head is like she's a child, so they tried to make it like childish. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Move on. It's just more pictures, so you can see the different films.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I just think it's wild that I never heard of the original and the second film. The third I could see missing, because, once you get to the third film, it's usually not great.
Yeah.
But I love baseball films, black and white films, and Christopher Lloyd. So now I have to go watch these. But what do you think? Are any of these potential Mandela effects for you?
Yep.
Let me know in the comments below. But yeah, guys, we are going to call it a night. Almost 5 hours into the show.
And I can tell that Sandy's tired.
I am getting tired.
Getting on you, yeah. You got.
I got tired, yeah. I mean, yesterday was just all work. I worked, fell asleep, woke up, and worked. Oh, thank you, Everjosh. Thank you, Michael. All right, guys. Again, thank you to Pushing Button 62.
Yes. Is it still up there? Yeah, it is.
Yes, and he just said also thanks for the awesome show, guys. Sandy and Splatter.
Oh, and Splatter. Yes, thank you.
Everjosh says and Splatter too.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah.
Karen says, I do not remember Angels and the Pirates, and I do not remember one about football. I do remember two, with obviously one being a remake. Michael Fontaine needs 80 people to sub his channel so he can go live on it. Guys, you all have wrenches. If you click on his profile picture, you can visit his channel. Please give him a sub so he can get to 80 subs. Thank you.
Who?
Michael Fontaine.
Oh, in the studio.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe Bloor. Lil Cam says, listen. Laters, actually. If there's ever a Discord, I'll join. If I do Discord, that's going to be more work for me.
Yeah.
So if I ever do memberships, there'll be a Discord for members only, because I just can't. That's just like a whole other place I have to go and check every day, like email.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a whole other place. So if I ever do Discord, it'll be in a membership. If I ever do memberships, Discord will be one of the here's what you'll get. Good morning, all, says Karen.
Yeah, I
Good
got
night,
Discord.
Karen.
I do Discord, so yeah.
Aw, Everjosh says you guys rock. Already subbed in the studio. I'll check. I'm pretty sure I am, but let me check and see if I am.
I'm not sure.
I'm checking right now. Hold on. I am not. I just subscribed. He only needs 68 more people. I thought there was a 5, it's a 2.
Sub. Here we are. I just did it. We got 13.
Yep. Guys, you guys want to do a sub, you want to tell people if you need subs, go for it. Parody Mike, Parody Bear needs subs. Let me see. I thought I was subscribed to you too, but it might be Parody Bear. No, I am subscribed to you, Mike. I am subscribed.
Okay. Okay, I'm in there here. Now, how do I unblock him?
Oh, you just went robot. How do you? Oh, in the chat, in the chat, you click on his little circle next to his name, and it'll say go to channel or
Oh
view
yeah.
profile.
No, I mean, from the studio, I got him blocked as Michael Fontaine. I can see the in the studio dude, but I can't see him when he's actually as Michael Fontaine.
Oh, we'll do that off air. There's a lot of steps.
Oh, okay. Well, he seems to be using this a lot anyway, so I don't know if it matters.
Yeah, Michael Fontaine, are you done with the Michael Fontaine channel account? Is there a reason why you're using in the studio?
Yeah, that's true. We could ask.
Cushion, I don't know. I think so, but I haven't heard anything.
What?
If Prop is doing a show tomorrow night or not.
Yeah, I was just reading what he put out. That's the cornucopia. What's that got to do with our question?
Oh, I don't know. Little Cam says, I only have 62 subs and I can go live on my channel. Maybe it's 50 now. They do change the requirements sometimes. All right, everyone. Is there anything?
Oh. What?
Spaced Out Radio kicked me as Michael. And in the studio is back up. Okay, so you're going to be in the studio from now on.
So I don't have
All
to
right.
worry about unblocking Michael
Yeah.
Fontaine.
All right, everyone. I wouldn't stay longer because I wouldn't be able to give you a good show. I'm like struggling. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I know you lost your humor. That's not good. Usually, yeah, that's the first thing to let me know. Oh, she's getting tired.
Yeah. Well, I didn't lose my humor. I'm just getting so tired that I can barely think. All right. Guys, thank you so much for being here, especially those of you who have been here the whole night. Karen, you're excused. I know you're sleeping. All of you who are sleeping, of course, you were excused or at work or something. But I'm saying for those of you that stuck out with us the whole almost 5 hours, actually we're probably here more than 5 hours because you were in the chat before the show started. You guys are amazing. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you again to Pushing Button 62. And guys, we will see you soon. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow night on Prop if he has a show. I don't know if we'll do a show later this week. Curiouser said she might do a show. I don't know when she's going to do one. But you know, at the latest, you'll see us next weekend. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. If you're on the other side of the, in Australia, New Zealand, if you're on the other side of the day, have a good night. And the rest of us have a good day. And thank you again for your help tonight, Splatter.
Yes, no problem. Have a good night, everybody.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. to change the channel. This show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?